Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, you missed a pretty damn good show. It had one of the most gruesome things I've ever seen in my entire life as a wrestling fan. I won't lie. Do not think that was intended, but it's okay. It was still a great show. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, you missed out. Hopefully, otherwise, it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it was calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Let's go ahead and pause our music here. Swap to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Skyrim. Let me take a swig of my drink here. There we go. So, where we left off last night, we did a ton of Daedric quests, and by that I mean like 3, which I guess in terms of how many Daedric quests there are, that would be, I'd say it's a ton. We did all the questing in Falkreath that I could find. So as you know, that involves Clavicus Vial, fucking Sanguine was rifted, but we did Sanguines as well. Hircine, did that one. And then we went over and did Boethia. Oh, we did 4. Which leaves us with 1. Sorry, my cat jumped off my desk. I'm making sure I know where she is. Where'd she go? One second here. Okay. Let's see her. Alright, anyways. So, that leaves us with 1 Daedric quest left to do, and that is Malakath. And that's because I typically avoid orcish strongholds. I'm not an orc, and they don't like me. But we got to fight our way to making them like us. So that's going to be the game plan tonight. After that,
How can I help you?
we're going to do the less fun thing of tackling Markarth quests, because there's quite a few there that we haven't done. But yeah, best thing to do is get it underway. The game plan, more or less, is to finish base Skyrim, other than the main story, I guess. And the Civil War. So kind of like get it to where those are all that's left. And then tackle other things. And hey there, Moon Booty, welcome on in. And Raven, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treated you well. So that's kind of the game plan we're working with right now. And then we'll probably dig into a modded portion of the game after that. Whether that's tied to the museum, which I would love to do. Or trying something new, you know? I think the museum and Clockwork are really the last, like, or the only, like, meaty mods that I installed that we've done before. I think Clockwork would be done in about a day. Oh, Helgen Reborn, I guess, as well. Time for WWE? Oh, dear God, no. Dear God, no. Play as John Cena's bald spot. It does kill me how they did actually design his bald spot. Oh, God. Very, very photorealistic. But then you look at, like, some of the other wrestlers and you question how they're even in the game. Why did I just suddenly drop health? Anyways. But yeah, I don't know. Every time I see something from the newest game, it's like, oh, that's really cool that they did that. And then the next moment it's, wow, that looks awful. Like, it's, you know, they don't make them like they used to. That is, oh, we also have to do this quest at some point. But I think we're going to prioritize the Orcish holds for now. Did you just buy 14 on Steam and you could play it full on there? No, I did not buy it on Steam. I bought it through Square Enix's website. Um, there is nothing wrong with buying it on Steam. I just personally don't recommend. Like, I didn't do that. I don't. I didn't want it tied to Steam. But you can. You can buy it on Steam and it'll work just fine. One of my raiders plays it through Steam. I think Cass might as well. I'm not too sure there. Navigating their website sucks, but yeah, I just bought it directly through them. That way, if Steam is down, because it does go down sometimes, if Steam is down, then there's no issues there. If for some reason the game won't launch, it's directly related to Square Enix. There's no middleman. You know, it's just easier that way. All right, we're gonna wait until we're gonna go ahead and start with Malakath, which would put us down here at Larshkaburb. I think going through Steam makes the subscription easier to manage, though, because you pay it through Steam. So, no. If you're already playing on Steam, you can play all of it. There is no limitation. What the hell? Why is there just a giant here? Why is there a dragon? Okay. What is going on, dude? Where the hell is this dragon even coming from? What are you doing? Who are you you're scrapping up with a troll? What is going on? Good Lord. I came here to get some business done. Anyways. Let's go ahead and... That dude is standing next to an electrified corpse going, oh! No! Oh! Dude! The call is coming from inside the house. Get away from... It's like putting a fork in an electric socket. Going, oh no! They're just doing it over and over again. What a fucking idiot. Alright.
You should not be here, outsider.
Alright, anyways, that lady was going to tell us that we shouldn't be here, and then this shaman up here
Forgive Ugor's harsh words.
tells us to come in
She's merely
anyways.
doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
A little aggressive, calm down.
Our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home.
I saw that, yeah.
Refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted.
Okay.
But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart?
Oh, that's so
I have
easy.
no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
Okay.
Let's hurry. We are counting on you.
Yeah.
Just a random unnamed orc. Okay. Let's see here. That's someone's grave.
We have angered Malakath, and so we must be punished.
Must be punished. I mean, I guess. Okay, so we're going to make this super easy for us. Rain's Shelter. Pop into here real quick. Let's see. Troll. Fat. 1. Daedra. Heart. 1. I probably already had those materials on me, judging by the fact that she has the marker above her head, but still.
I will stay right here. And
Here are
wait
the
for
things
to
you
bring
asked
me
for.
What I need. Excellent. Now.
Oh, she was going to tell us that we must come with her, I think, but... Oh. I hate magic sometimes, dude. Oh my god. I tried to hit the fucking bear, and instead I hit one of them. So it gave me a 40 fucking bounty for the tribal orcs. But, like, how do I pay that off? Like, what do I do? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? I don't understand. Ugh. It's so much worse than usual lately. I know, right? Not a good start. Not a good start. Gonna end up booting up my card shop at this rate. I'd rather not. I'd rather make progress. But good fucking grief, man. It's pain. You know, I won't lie. There is a game I've been thinking of. I don't think it's time to go back to it. I don't think it'll be time for a while. But I have had Satisfactory back in my head. Just because, like, there's some people I follow on Twitch, right? And I've seen that they've been going back to it. So I'm just like, oh man, that game was fun. But I don't know. I think I got what I need out of that game for now. It's just, man, I don't get it. Go play Helldivers. Oh god, I suck at games like Helldivers, dude. You said today it got harder too. Like it got harder. Now's a great time to jump in. Oh. You know, when you carry me in Monster Hunter, it's okay because I know eventually, like, I'm not that far behind, right? And carrying me in Helldivers is a completely different scenario. Just the bots did. Fair. Have they not updated the other 2 enemies yet? They're probably next on the menu, I imagine. Didn't the Illuminate, like, get wiped out immediately whenever they introduced it? Illuminate are next? Okay. Damn. When I load in here, I want to see the Steam numbers on Helldivers. Now they control the singularity, or a singularity on eating all the planets. Oh, that's fucking wild. The fuck? And Candied Road, welcome on in. How you doing? How was ESO tonight? How'd it treat you? We'll get you a shout out once we're not on our infinite loading screen. After, you know, Skyrim decided that I needed to relaunch the game. Smile. Shout out to Candy Rogue, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Grab a follow. Say hello tonight. Tonight they were playing a little bit of ESO. They are an ESO enjoyer. I hope they enjoyed it at least. If not, they, hate streaming is a thing, but I don't recommend it for your health. If you enjoy ESO, Elder Scrolls content, go say hello. Fantastic streamer through and through. Welcome on in. Infinite load screen. Yeah, the initial launch is always long as hell, and I was forced to relaunch it because, Bethesda decided that my mods weren't actually working right. Zone questing? Hell yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tonight. Just not as chill. Oh, near 40,000 people on Helldivers right now. That's neat. Blown up like 10 planets at least. So if they've blown them up, will you ever be able to go back, or are those planets just gone? Are those sectors of the map just gone? Yeah. We are about to take care of the orc strongholds tonight. Which, that's what we were doing, and then I accidentally hit an orc with a lightning bolt. So I had to relaunch so I didn't have to deal with, killing everyone there. Or reload, and it doesn't like when I try to reload. Just gone for good. Damn. I wonder what would happen if it got to Super Earth. What do they do? Just relaunch the game. Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2.0. There you go. Just take away everyone's battle pass. You get that content back whenever you reach certain stages of the game. It's like, if you were playing World of Warcraft Classic, but instead of them launching Classic servers, they just rolled the entire game back. I wonder what people would do if that happened. I imagine that would be the end of days for now. Oh. What am I... Where are my spells? There we go. Alright. Kill it. You guys got it. It's your giant to kill. I believe in you. Okay. Hello there, madam. No problem. I know how it goes getting started in streaming. So, yeah.
Halt! You have no business here.
Hope you're having a good night.
Leave it
By the way,
once.
welcome on in. That's why the bots are getting started, because we're killing so much to farm their resources to build shit to contain the black hole. Huh. Interesting. It feels like one of those never-ending loop situations, which I guess is kind of the point, right? You want that loop, so you don't run out of content. Wasn't there a period of time where there was really nothing to do?
Forgive Ugor's harsh words.
Yeah, that's the point.
As she's been told.
What's going on here?
We're gonna click through this dialogue, by the way.
Our chief. Yamar's refuses help.
What can I
But
do?
I sense that you may be just. Yamar's. I must. But I cannot. I beg of you.
Yep.
Can you bring me troll?
Here are the things you asked for.
There we go.
I have no wish.
We're efficient.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual. We need nothing from outsiders. Yamar's will provide for us.
Yeah, how'd that
We
go?
cannot carry on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamar's charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largishburg. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Uber. I only wish the best for... Try.
Can we get this
Fine.
ritual
It's
underway?
your neck.
All right.
I must focus now. This ritual is very important. You must
Okay.
help us appease Malakath.
Okay. What are we doing? Too much sense now because the devs were cooking up the illuminate and all that stuff. That makes sense, yeah. I imagine, they weren't just letting it sit there, Probably future-proofing so there won't be those kind of lulls as well. Because, you know, while it tends to be expected, that kind of lull in content's not really, you know, conducive for the player base. What's today's show's covering the Canadian Ken and Barbie murders. Huh. Sounds pretty damn interesting. Hell yeah. I'm doing alright. No complaints. Trusting that the game doesn't crash too much tonight. If it does, I'll probably have a lot of complaints. But that's okay, because if it drives me too nutty, I'll play Trading Card Game Simulator. I'll do what I gotta do, man, to keep my sanity in check. Where are we doing this ritual? What the? I'm gonna let them do their thing. They're fighting a goat. What'd the goat do?
Something from that fight. Get hit.
Was an announcer. I do like that. I do like a nice shadow drop on updates because it catches people off guard. So you have people that like immediately come back to it, and then others that like a week later are like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that," and now they're funneling in. You know. So it kind of keeps a nice consistent trickle. Welcome on in, Super Forehead Man. Came in with Rogue Trade. Real quick here, I'm gonna hit that button there. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, as always, I completely understand. You know, it is late in the night, some places in the world. Otherwise, thank you for coming in with the raid. We'll be playing Skyrim, probably Skyrim, for another 5 hours or so. Remote play. It crashed like 2 minutes into the stream. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's rough. I'm not well versed in console streaming. I imagine it's a bit of a headache. Get those danger arrows off there. Target sometimes like, oh, the bots have fire now. The bugs evolved. Yeah, that's you know, it's actually a good thing in a game like that. Ultimately. You know, instead of like I like that more than when you're sitting there like, God, waiting 6 months for an update and they got to give you a date and now you're waiting and all that shit. Like, for an MMO, it makes sense, obviously. You're going to have that kind of delay. But for other live service games, no, just drop that shit out of nowhere. This poor goat. Come on.
I might have hurt my wrist. Not quite. It was that one's head.
Alright. Are you going to come do the fucking... gonna come do the thing? Potentially? Oh, does the ritual take place in here? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right for Helldivers. Alright, Matt, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad that the
It is time, Ymars.
direct streaming at least works, or the console streaming works for
I
you.
call on Malakath for help when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Oh, and back out we go. Okay. 2 months, new enemy, new mission type. Yeah, that's good. And that's how like a live service game like that should be. And the best part is, if you're gone for a few months, that means when you come back, you got way more content. Hello there, pianist. Welcome on in. How you doing? It always cracks me up though when people treat MMOs like that, other than WoW, I guess. True, that also helps.
Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are
Fucking
we bothered
underwater
with this?
map.
You
What the hell?
pathetic
Oh,
weakling.
hello? God?
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
No.
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak,
Damn!
you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant.
Yeah,
Don't
sure,
worry.
sure.
I'll make it worth your while.
What do you want me to do?
This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I could have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Meeting this dude at Fallowstone Cave, I guess. Yeah, it's fair. I remember you saying that, like, you can, like, all the battle passes and shit, you can just buy in-game from playing the game, and that's how it should be. I think the battle pass system in general for all games, it's fine if you can earn it in-game. Like, you're already having to play the game, and that's the metric that most companies are looking for. You're going to have people that buy it outright, you know, impatient people. Let them be impatient, and let the others get it maybe a little bit slower if you got to rationalize it like that, but let them get it without having to pay. I'm a big proponent of that.
Let's just get this over with.
There's a cave up here. Maybe we should check it out.
How long has this
We're
been going
going
on?
in, Zora. Jesus.
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand. Until next time.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
I said that hurt.
Where did a frost astronaut come
Battle.
from?
Or maybe the next enemy.
If there's a chance this'll save me, then I'm taking it. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Protect Yamars. We only have to protect him until he gets to the giant. Huh? What? Shut up, dude. Let's go. Oh, it's a promising first sight to see.
What was that?
Argonian bandit. What the fuck?
I can do
Oh. There's an armor set here. Okay.
You're not worth it.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Whoa, I'm not doing anything. Salt Plains armor. Give it up. Alright. Well. I like you, Mars. Yeah, I think they purposely make him a little unlikable.
Surrender or die, Outlander.
Who are you talking to over there, bud? I know he's not talking to me or Zora. Okay, he's not. Oh, there's the other one. I was about to say, I know there was 3 bandits here. Okay, well, looks like that was all the pieces. Found a disc I've been looking for. Oh shit, what disc was it? Good to see you, by the way, Devoco. Welcome on in. Like how we come in here, we've already found relics for the museum. Gods be praised. Latitudes. Oh, okay. Disc golf. I don't know why I thought it was like a retro game disc or something. But I mean, if it's for your collection, you know, hell yeah. Got it. Alright, I guess we'll do the actual looting after the fact, like of the cave and shit. Oh, what's this? Hello. Oh, I got you. Is the one you have beaten up or something? Okay. Oh. Come on. Got him.
That it? That your best?
Okay. And while he's bitching, I'm going to go ahead and...
What do you think you're doing?
That shock damage actually gave him a fucking stutter.
Lay down your weapons. Halt, Outlander.
Don't make a mess of this.
What's the problem?
You've broken the code of Malakath. Your choice. Pay with your blood or your gold.
What? I'll pay, don't worry.
Okay. We'll test your mettle another day.
He fucking hurt.
Alright then.
Him getting hurt by my lightning caused a fucking bounty.
Hold there.
Surrender or die, Outlander.
Are you good, man?
Halt that.
Hey, let's go.
Lay down your weapons. Plan, folks. Stop the Outlander.
Hey,
Don't make a mess of this.
What's the problem?
You've broken the code of Malakath. Your
Don't
choice.
worry, I'll
Pay
pay.
with your blood. Typical Outlander weakling. But your gold will strengthen our clan.
Halt, Outlander.
I don't have a bounty.
Plan, folks. Stop the Outlander.
Jesus H. Christ, man. Yep, Bug Thesda indeed. Cannot wait in this location. Do you want to... Alright. 1 second here. Time for Old Reliable. Okay. Okay. There we go. Pay crime gold 00. The alternative is we have to reload this whole place, and then I have to stop using my fucking light. I basically can't use any magic in here. You know? That's the fucking headache of it all. Right now I'm built for magic, but because all my magic has an effect to it, and his dumbass stands next to a corpse. Yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot. Oh, here he comes. Okay. We're good. We're good. I just had to leave the area, I guess, for some reason. It's okay. It all works out. Lovely area if you ignore the bloodstains. I mean, you really clean this up, and this place would be a gorgeous vacation spot.
I'll go kill this giant, unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
What do you mean?
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks. You kill the giant. Bring me the hammer. We go back to Lagerspur. I tell everyone I did it. You keep your mouth shut, and I pay you handsomely.
I have 300,000.
No, you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, no, bud. Sorry.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
The stronghold deserves better. He's a weak leader. Oh. Damn. Alright. I wish it knocked him to space, but unfortunately it just knocked him over. Pummeled him into the ground.
That was a good workout.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility.
God?
Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Sure thing. Alright. Protect your Marsachi. We got the job done. This poor dumb bitch. You know what? I'm gonna give you a better send-off than Malakath would intend. Alright, bud? Alright. Sit right there. Okay. Alright. Gods be praised. Oh, his shield. Hold on. There we go. And don't forget the weapon. At least he tried, you know. I give him a B- for effort. Okay. Alright, let's take a look around here, though. Extravagant Goblet, we already got that. That's a shame. Ring of the Champion, we don't need that. Silver Bottle, we did not have that. Ancient Daedric Gauntlets. That's what we're looking for. That's the money. Okay. Looking a lot better these days, Malakath. Okay. We got the shrine added. Hell yeah. Okay, let's take a gander around here. After all, with our mods, you never know when something's going to be hidden away. Okay. Hey, now that's not just any man. That's a god. You know, more or less. How are you doing, Tibbers? Can we drag the giant? Daedra God. What's the difference? That's how we drag the giant. Compared to the mortals, it's a god. Back through. We're going to see about looting some here. I think there's probably a couple of chests in here that we more or less skipped over because, you know, dude was gunning it to the end. We're going to throw in our Histus flask. It's a little dark. Hopefully no headaches today, by the way, Tibbers. Hopefully it's a migraine-free day. Okay, this goes all the way back to the start, which is not what I'm wanting. That's okay. Feel pretty good too. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. That's not what I'm wanting right there. Turn it around. It's fine. Oh. Bye-bye. Where'd he go? Oh. Okay, fuck him up. Oh. You weren't able to keep your sandwich down? Fuck, dude. That sounds like a hell of a headache. Sorry to hear it, but, you know, I'm glad you're not dealing with it today. Okay. I forgot how quick a lot of the Daedric quests are. Ooh. Don't mind me. Just saving a minute or two. That song, I think that song is going to be stuck in everyone's head for a good year or so. Headache every day, dude. That sounds overwhelming. I had a roommate who would get pressure headaches pretty regularly, and the way they ended up relieving themselves is eventually he would just start bleeding from his nose. Profusely at that, not a little trickle. Like, he'd be sitting there all day, be like, man, I got a headache. And then all of a sudden, he'd go, oh, and then run to the bathroom. And he would just sit there over the sink, blood funneling from his nose for a good few minutes. It's wild times. Oh, splashed myself in the face with my coconut water. If Cass were here, they could vouch for it. It was my roommate was a mutual friend with Cass at the time. But yeah, there's nothing like going into your bathroom and, you know, having a murder scene just kind of be your everyday. Okay, we're gonna wait until daylight for this so I can actually see. Stop looking at bright lights. That's safe. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Whenever you you know, when you can tell they're coming on, take the preventative measures. Just enough you could pass out with the Tabasco. Damn, that sounds intense. Hey, there's some dude. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, A-Tub.
Malakath blesses this land for the orcs. And the
I have
orcs
returned with
alone.
Shagrol's hammer.
But what of Yamar's? I see. He did not survive. He
Last month or so. Nice.
died
Oh yeah.
well.
Seeing some results. You enjoying it?
He fought bravely, but the giant
Well, all right.
overwhelmed him.
No complaints here. Just vibing. Pushing
that
through
is good to
Skyrim.
hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance.
Oh,
Gullerzo's in charge now. Let's
nice.
hope
Hell yeah,
he's a
bro.
better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Hit me with it. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Now that's a fucking hammer. Oh, I did not mean to push that over. I mean, to be fair, it was going to get knocked over anyways. Yo, A-Tub.
Good to see you.
I'd like you to train me in illusion magic.
Actually, I don't think she can.
Your power over others shall be great.
Yeah.
Like mine.
Lower your body temperature. Like a cold shower or something. Spoonful of horseradish. Oh. I couldn't.
Hello, friend. Hello, my
Are
friend.
there other strongholds out
I
there?
couldn't do that. That's, oh.
There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Yal, Morkas Gur, Nozzlebur, and Lagershbur. Good hunting.
Huh. Nozzlebur? Dushnik Yal? Morkazgur? Is there one that I'm missing? I don't think so. I think that covers all the bases. It just said map updated, so I was just kind of like, is there one I'm missing somewhere? Yeah, I was pretty sure there's 4 in total. Okay. With the covers pushed down? I mean, hey, if that works, hell yeah.
Up for some hunting?
Alright. And with that done, we're now part of the family. So that means we're going to look around and see if we can find any relics.
Hello, friend.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Deal some damage to myself. Okay. That's a joke, Twitch. Alright. Nothing. Ooh, wolf sword? Excuse me. I'll take that for the
Fight
museum.
well.
Is there anything back here? Aha. Oh. Master chest. Fuck. Motherfucker. Right there. Nailed it. First try. There's like nothing good there. Alright. I mean, I wouldn't mind it with something, but just like a spoonful of it? Nah. No, that shatters the mind a little bit. Alright. Here we are in their cellar, which you would think they would spend more time in, I'll be honest. Crystal skull, I'll take that. Here's the sign. Well, I imagine it does that for sure. Alright. Back up. Drink and drain will clear you up, leave you feeling hollow and empty. Well, I mean, fair enough. It's hard to argue with that, you know. I think I'll stick to my process though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just go to sleep. And with that, let's check in here, and then we go check the other strongholds.
May your next fight bring you victory.
You know, we're all hollow and empty at some point in life.
Good to see you.
Now, oh, hello
May
there.
your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh.
Now that's a fucking main. Jesus Christ.
Malakath
Talk about a
preserve
stunner. Anyways. Look away. You too. I need the cheese. Motherfucker.
you. What are you doing that for?
Don't worry about it. Cheese. Oh, we're making progress. You love to see it. Okay. There we go. Apparently not you. You're. Oh, it You're not as out of action as you used to be, huh? Oh. Fair enough, yeah. You know, the reasoning behind the first, I would say, was valid, but you know, it's a different point in life, and now, you know, heavy knight sword. Yeah, that's a heavy knight sword. Give it. Now you know you're just gotta be wiser. Where the fuck is the cheese? I think I'm finally out of here. It takes all of us a little while at some point, right? I've always had trouble with orc settlements getting wiped out by attacking monsters. Huh. I've never seen that. I fully believe it, though. You know, considering there's a bug where every time you go to the mages college, it gets attacked by a fucking dragon. So you never know, right? All right, next stronghold. Yeah, the orc that was there with the really nice mane of hair, but that was it. No, she's not going to the homie house. She had no dialogue outside of "Follow me, I need your help." All right, you got to have a little character to get into the homie house, or be Rhea. No, Rhea's got some character at least. All right, and we're doing it again. We're waiting until daylight hours. She was pretty, but let's be honest, it's the hair doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. There are better orcs out there, and we will find them. Like the hunter dude that we got chilling in the homie house. There's only so much that the homie house can take before it's going to fall apart, I fear. I don't know. But you know.
I'm getting out of here.
Why?
Mahulak. He wants to be a leader, but spends too much time moping over women.
Damn,
Boron
wait.
and I should be all he needs.
Whoa, what is that scar job? Oh, that's insane.
I've read the entrails many times, but can't fathom why Mahulak's wives keep finding tragedy.
Well, where is the old Mahulak? Hey, that's fair.
All right. My brother keeps
Everyone
trying
has
to
what works
spin
for them?
his fantasies to me about my aunts and our father.
The great
He's
stronghold of Narzelbur welcomes you, outsider.
Any work to be done in the stronghold?
How about a test? Your muscle against mine.
Let's do
The
it.
victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser.
You're on.
Let's do it.
This will be good training. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Kill him.
What the? There we go.
Do your work.
Oh, fucked him up. You good, champ?
You bested me. An orc chief. Impressive.
I didn't break a sweat,
I've earned my coin, I think.
but you know.
That you have. Here. Hello, my friend.
How are things in Nozzlebur?
The mine is rich, and so are we. But I am cursed, it would seem, to live alone.
You've never married?
I've had several wives, but each dies sooner than the last. I was lucky to get children out of the ones I did.
Have you thought about anyone else?
I think of Uglars, an old friend. When we were little, she ran into the woods to hunt, and never came back. If someone found her, she would make an excellent mate.
Okay. I'll find Olgars and talk to her.
Ha! Good luck to you, friend. She's not one who likes to be found.
Yeah, I'll find her. They die is a question I'd like to ask. Yeah. That's a very important question. How did they die? Oh. That's one thing I don't like. Whenever it pops up a menu, there is no just exit option most of the time. So, yeah, you just kind of break in somewhere and hope they didn't notice or they don't care. Oh, it says take. Okay, I don't think they care. Master chest. There we go. And alright. Would you believe that I have no clue how James K. Polk went? Would you believe that the American education system did not teach us much about the 11th president? This big ass died while he was with his mistress. Well, hell yeah. That took me on a journey for a second, because when you started with a big ass, I thought, oh, is this the dude who had to have like his own bathtub made? But no, it went a different direction. She was trapped under him for 2 days. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Sword of the Knight of Faith. Okay. And Machiavellian? Jeez. 2 whole years. I can definitely feel the passage of time. Thank you so much for that love and support, man. It means the world to me. It's been an amazing 2 years. And here we are. Hey, where we left off 2 years ago, right? Skyrim. How'd the night treat you? Alright. No other relics in this bitch. There we go. Ooh, glass spear. Let's go. 2 relics. We are missing a slice of that orcish cheese, but we still have 2 more strongholds to get through. Ghost. Now that's a throwback movie. That's a classic. There was some drama. Oh shit. Hopefully everything's good now. Everything's on the up and up. Grab that ebony ore. Oh, here comes a fucking blizzard. Oh, he didn't notice I stole that. Hell yeah.
Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby.
What have you got for sale?
You bring me ore. Out. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay. Do you have anything of note here, my guy? Northern Shield? That's one less I have to craft. All right then, indeed, bud. Why, hey, Cass, I was just talking about you a minute ago. Welcome on in. How's the night treating you so far? I was talking about how, Azura's Guard Manual, I'll take that. About, how my old roommate used to have insane, nosebleeds from pressure headaches. My landlady's grandchildren, 12 at night, decided she wanted to walk home. That sounds pretty silly. Especially if home is far, at midnight in general, like no matter what, that's dangerous. What the fuck? What was talking about? Oh, well, it was more of a mention that you could vouch for my old roommate's intense nosebleeds. You know, we were talking about migraines, and his pressure headaches would cause murderous nosebleeds. Yes. That shit was insane. She left after you stopped. What the fuck? Some kids just, they've got no sense, you know? Alright. Normally, we've been avoiding mining, but this is ebony ore. And we're going to be doing a ton of mining eventually anyways. So. Ugh. Can we get in sync here, guys? Jesus. Alright.
Gadba and me came to work the mine. The plan is to get rich and then go back to Lagerspur and take over.
Take what? I don't know if he's aware of the drama at Lagerspur, but you know what? We're not going to be the ones to tell him. I love the fume effect from being in the mines. You know, a subtle effect that goes, "Hey, it's dangerous in here." Consider not being in here. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a... Typically, when it comes to that and vampirism, if you ask, someone will hook you up, because otherwise, ZeniMax tries to charge for that, and it is the biggest scam in that game, because you can just get it from someone else. But the only other way is to pay. So the community is very giving on that front.
Careful.
Hey, can you?
I have metal to dig.
Can I have that? I guess not. Doing the last round of role quests? Hell yeah. I think you get an extra story afterwards too for doing all the role quests. Like you get an extra quest line. So. Oh, there is a freeway outside of that? Oh, okay. Well, still, it's, you know, it was a nice addition that people could just bite you for it. Well, no one was down there, I hope. Stomach Summoner for a bit. Do you not enjoy Summoner? They say that's like the easiest caster now. You know, until 7.2 hits and the rumored change to Black Mage hits, and then them losing one ability will somehow translate to them being the easiest summon or easiest caster. So, who knows? I enjoy the rotation. That's fair. I get that. I'm not a fan of most DPS rotations in Final Fantasy. That's why I'm a tank player. I wouldn't blame them. Fuck that. Yeah, that's not worth it that way. I never went for vampirism or werewolf ultimately. I do remember doing the Mages Guild though. I enjoyed that.
Gadba and me came to work the mine.
Watch what you're
The
doing.
plan is to get rich and then
Plan
go
is
back
to
to
get
Lagerspur and
Okay.
take over.
But it's fun. Hey, that's what's important, is that you're enjoying it, you know? I've got to get Viper unlocked at some point. I started leveling my, what's it called? Ninja. Started leveling Ninja a little bit today after getting level 100 on Machinist. That was a good time. I definitely don't know what I'm doing with it. Machinist is just brain dead mode for me. Not that I'm good at it, but you know, I have a rotation that's brain dead enough. Okay. Dragon Knight was my main one. Dragon Knight and Nightblade, I believe is the rogue one. I enjoyed both those quite a bit. Okay. Loki demoted to me later. Hey, this ore is highly prized, Donnie. This is going to save us a lot of crafting later. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, get away. It's ebony ore. All the best stuff is made from ebony. I got to save my money where I can, you know? Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. Love being the jackass that goes full glare mage. Oh my god. Not on my raid team. Fuck that. I had a white mage on my team that very much would rather fucking spam glare than do their heals, and then complained that they needed heals. No, insanity, stop. The fucking bongo help me noise. The bane of my fucking existence. God. Shit was the fucking worst, man. Gonna go ahead and break that down into ingots. Healer harass? Man, no one healer harasses in Final Fantasy. At least not much. There we go. I don't know why I just decided to punch those, but I'm okay never hearing the bongos noise again in my life. Yeah, you're supposed to DPS some, but you know, there are healers out there that are like, oh, you're at 50% health? Oh, it's okay. You can go a bit lower before I decide to cast a heal, and that's the shit that's absolutely obnoxious. And I don't abide by. You know, if your tank is a warrior, sure, but if you're treating your melee DPS like that, get the fuck out of here. Heal them up. Sincerely, someone who's been a raid leader for over 10 years. Heal them up. As a level 80 summoner, hey man. Time to get that gear upgraded. Yeah. That's the thing, is you are supposed to do some DPS. But there are healers out there that are, again, they would rather wait until everyone's near death. Or like, oh, well, they could probably take one more hit. I'm going to get in this glare. When it's like, no. How about you swap your GCDs for 5 seconds and cast a fucking heal. This isn't a personal attack on anyone here. This is a personal attack on a healer that used to be on my raid team. No one has to excuse themselves. Paladins. Yeah, but paladins suck. Then their parses will be even... Fuck, man. God. They did have fucking great parses through and through. Crap. What a time for the Diced Limes raid team. What a time. Take that. Hey, how you doing?
What do you want?
Who are you? What are you doing way out here?
Well, hello to you too, hon. Name's Darnette Lavin. My friends call me Darnie, but you can call me Dar. I'm a Merethic paleontologist, and I'm doing what I do.
Fuck something. I don't blame you at all, Cass. Needs to fuck off. Well, in a raid environment, you can't really do away with it. In a savage raid environment, it exists. That's just the way of the road.
I'm a scientist, specialize in finding fossils. Some are pretty rare and impressive, and hold a
But there's a
nice
reason
price
why
tag to the
it's
right
against the
buyer.
rules in Final
And
Fantasy.
all of them tell a tale. I work for the Gwillem University in High Rock, and we're cataloging any fossils we can find from all over town.
Quite the looker. No, he's like, you know what? You know,
Well, hun,
yeah.
it gives
No
us a
age
better
is old.
understanding of where we're going and where we've been. Gives us some clues about our origins.
So what's going to happen to Black Mage?
And also
Okay,
shows where certain creatures originated from.
I'll touch on that in
Say
a second.
someone claims that giant terror birds originated in elsewhere, for example. I go and dig around in Valenwood and find some much bigger, much older fossils of terror birds than the ones they found in elsewhere.
Yeah.
Means they were wrong, and I get some notoriety.
Oh,
People pay me
out
to
of
dig
spite,
around in
I get down
another
with that.
place, and the cycle continues.
I'm all about it. Interesting.
Well, maybe not to the casual onlooker, but there's a whole academic community who get absolutely giddy over it.
I've actually come across a few fossils myself.
Yeah, you can tend to find them anytime you are digging around in the right place. Dig in the right
Want you-
place,
right,
and any
Machiavellian.
fool can find them. The art is in bringing them out in one piece.
Fair.
Nice to see someone other than my colleagues taking an interest.
How hard is it to find good fossils?
It's pretty tedious work sometimes, especially with the bigger, more complete finds. You can get some fossils around ore or gem deposits, but the best place is at the fossil beds around this area. They're pretty damned productive. Plus, I've returned a couple weeks later to the same place. And
I'd say
managed
they,
to
you know,
find
same
new
lane at
things
least.
I missed the first time. The larger specimens are very rare and nearly impossible to come across sometimes. But if you really are interested, I might be able to help.
Yeah.
If you put 5 common fossils in my fossil crate, you can get one of a more impressive quality. Collect up a few of those and stash 5 for an even better piece, and so on. I usually grade fossils in 4 major rarity groups. Most of the first couple of tiers of stuff are simple enough to come by, so long as you don't muck it up. The third is pretty rare, and the fourth are those ones damn near impossible to find. Save for once in a while, but the hunt goes on, as they say.
But why trade for more common fossils if you can get them that easily?
Research, dearie. Finding one means you know something existed, but if you find more, you begin to understand them better.
It's good logic.
And that takes lots of fossils and lots of work. Great. Now, I want to be done for the day and have an ale.
Okay.
Hey there.
Alright, so she is here to help us with fossils for the museum. Let me catch up with chat here. White Mage is one of the best. Oh yeah, that's the role that it fills. It's, I believe it is White Mage and Sage. I want to say it's Sage. White Mage and Sage fulfill the same. No, it would be White Mage and Astrologian fulfill the same role, I believe. And then Sage and Scholar? It's one of the two. But yeah. I mean, White Mage is good at it. Yeah, it has its place, obviously. Yeah. The deal with Black Mage. So, the thing is, Cass, none of this is factual. During the live letter, people noticed Yoshi P, who mains a Black Mage, seemed to be missing an ability, or wasn't using an ability, or something of the sort. It looked like one of the key abilities to Black Mage was gone. I believe it was, is it Fire 4? I think. And what people deduced was that he was making Black Mage easier. He was taking out an ability or something. And off the idea that that is what's happening, there has been no official announcements as to any class changes going into 7.2 on Tuesday. Off the idea of that alone, a lot of the Final Fantasy, like forum-based community, like, you know, Discords and Reddit, I state those because it is not the, I don't think it's the majority by any means. A lot of them are having a fucking meltdown over the idea that he is making Black Mage easier instead of, you know, keeping it where it is and just buffing the shit out of it so it can be better than Pictomancer. Which Pictomancer is getting a nerf as it is anyways. And it is some of the most obscene overreaction that I've seen in all my years. Maybe it's just because I come from World of Warcraft, where every expansion, half the fucking classes have been completely fucking overhauled. Shadow Priest gets a rework every fucking year. Enhancement Shaman still barely works, you know? Outside, like, you know, coming from that to, oh, they're simplifying a rotation for you. Because, you know, the game has awful netcode. And the bosses are getting harder, so they're making your rotation a little bit easier, potentially. And there are people who are like, no, it has to be hard. What if other people play it? Because I guarantee you, most of the people bitching probably aren't even playing Black Mage effectively anyways. They're probably, for lack of a better term, gray parsing as it is. So why the fuck are they flipping out? Who knows? The idea that it's getting harder. And there, of course, there's people farming karma points by being like, well, I'm a summoner, so I play an easier job because it's easier for me. But I think it shouldn't be touched because we should have harder jobs. Like, bitch, do you know how much people struggle to get into new jobs in Final Fantasy as it is? Like, it's not something a lot of people just pick up and go with, at least not at the high-end level. Like, fucking hell. It's some of the dumbest fucking discourse. I'm all for, like, you know, buffing classes, you know, making sure DPS is in line. That's totally it. But, like, them getting rid of an ability when, by the way, the bars are already bloated as it is. Like, maybe not rotational abilities might not need to be taken out, but other stuff could stand to be removed from a couple jobs. I'm just saying. As a warrior, I've got a lot of fucking cooldowns. I wouldn't mind one less, or, you know, bake two of them together or something. Save me a fucking button click. Like, it's insane. It's insane takes. And again, more than anything, these people haven't played around it, and these changes aren't official. It was Yoshi P playing for a few minutes in a developer setting. And there are some people out there that are having a meltdown, acting like they're ruining Final Fantasy somehow. Like, they're making all the jobs so easy, it's homogenizing the game. I'm like, yes, thank you, Gooner number 5057 over in Ul'dah. Thank you for giving your opinion on the state of the game. Get back to your social circles and acting like you once played the game. Please shut the fuck up. So, yeah. That's where I stand right now. White Mage Monk, because no one wants to heal, and because I want to punch La Habre in the dick. Amen. Absolutely. La Habre deserves to be punched in the dick. Absolutely. Do not find Summoner easy. Yeah, I don't play casters. I don't ever find casters easy. But I'm told that Summoner is the quote-unquote brain-dead caster. I don't know. I play Warrior, I play Machinist, and I play Dancer. That's basically it. Because those are the fun jobs to me. I leveled Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker sucks. It's awful. Pictomancer. Yep, Pictomancer is a job that came out with Dawn Trail, along with Viper. Viper's pretty neat to look at. I've not played it. But it's pretty fun, I hear, once you get into it. Picto is the flavor of the month right now. It does a lot of damage if the fight has downtime. Like, in a 100% uptime setting, from what I've gathered, Picto is in line with everything else. But if there is downtime, Picto will pull ahead pretty easily. And there's a whole conspiracy, like, because the ultimate raids are supposed to be the toughest shit in the world. There was a team of people who notoriously they do ultimates the cheesiest ways they can because they're good at the game. They did it with a full clear of there was like 4 Pictomancers, which sounds obscene. That was their DPS slots. It was all Picto. But there's supposedly a ton of downtime on that ultimate, so that's why. It's just a lot of bullshit. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. The update version is so much more usable than it used to be. So, yeah, that's the thing, is that I would argue that a lot of the times they're not making the jobs easier. They're making the jobs more usable. With the exception, tanking is pretty fucking easy. Hot take as a tank main. The ability to solo so much of the game, because I can keep myself alive through everything, and especially as a warrior, I keep myself alive while doing a decent amount of damage. Pretty absurd. I would like to not get nerfed, but probably. Dark Knight. Dark Knight's insane at damage. It's not good at surviving. It is, in fact, not good at all at surviving. But it does insane damage. Maybe what? Yeah, but I'm talking about tanks soloing things. Because there's a bit of discourse over how tanks can essentially don't need a party if they know what they're doing, which I've seen firsthand, and I've also been that kind of tank. Half the group wipes at fucking 50% on a boss, and I know the fight. I'm just gonna keep going. I've done it. Typically people don't bitch, but then people, you see fucking videos pop up of people like, this shouldn't be the state of the game. To which I say, that happens in every fucking MMO. That's the nature of tanking. Tanks will eventually hit a point where they can solo shit. Happens in World of Warcraft. Happens in ESO. Hell, I've seen stamina tank sorcerers in ESO fucking blitz through fucking White Gold Tower. That shit is like a core memory for me for Elder Scrolls Online. This Raiden looking ass motherfucker just running through, tanking the whole place. I can't even keep up. Like, we aren't that yet. But I think that's a key thing. I think a lot of the people that bitch about Final Fantasy have never played another MMO. That's my hot take. Sounds like Picto's very bursty. I think so. I'm not well versed in Picto. I don't weigh in on the state of it and the state of other DPS outside of Machinist. Probably needs some love from what I've played and what I've heard. It could probably use a little love. I weigh in on the reaction of the community. You know, if I'm all for things being balanced, I'm all for listening to player feedback, but Jesus Christ, the way some people act in Final Fantasy drives me up the wall. Anyways, back on the hunt. We're looking for an orc out here, by the way. I'm not just kind of... I was also, you know, wanting to get that on my map, but we're not just kind of like out and about for no reason. Is this one of them? Is that her? I think that's her. Hey!
I am Uglars, huntress of all. All right then. Fight well.
What the hell? Well, you know what? If I ever played Dark Knight, maybe.
That's it. On to the next battle.
But I do not like Dark Knight. I don't like any tanks other than Warrior, though. They just don't suit me. Okay.
I am Uglars, huntress of all.
Oh my god, what happened? They did her dirty. Okay, are you from Narzlbur?
The woods felt more alive, at least for a time.
Do you know Mahulach?
Mahulak. I remember him. Little scrawny fellow.
He became chief.
Ha! Now that I would like to see. I may go back there someday.
He managed to get the ebony mine working again.
Always thought that old mine had more to it. Just like Mahulak to smash his way to good fortune. I'm going back to Narzlbur. Want to see how it's come.
Jesus. I would mess up your face, but I'm fucking right, dude. Oh man. Like, I think that's like a mod or a sculpt or something fucking her up, because I do not remember her looking like that baseline. What did they do? Oh. I think it was the nose that really sent me there. Like, it's not even that it's like, it's a bigger... I have a huge nose. I can't say anything. It's not that it's a bigger nose or like it's wider or anything. It was the position. Like, the nostrils were like right here. Oh my god. She could smell her eyelashes. Your deity has abandoned you. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, that was a Zora? I actually do care a little bit, I guess. Alright. Ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. Right? No wonder she became a hunter. She hasn't got to deal with people insulting her. Oh, man. That's rough. What are we up here looking for? Oh, there's a storeroom back here, isn't there? Oh, but he's not back here.
Urog and I still hunt a lot, so it's not like I'm cooped up in the loghouse.
Hey.
May your next fight bring you victory,
Oh,
friend.
that was... She can smell a deer at 100 yards, so it's an adventure. Goddamn. Pretty, no wonder there's so few of you. Jesus Christ. It's pretty on point. Alright, we got 2 more orc strongholds to hit up. And then, I thought there was a quest to that one. I guess not. It's just the ebony mine, I suppose. You can smell colors. Oh, she walks out, she's like, it's a blue day. Oh, poor Uglars. How we doing here?
I help my mother Arab with the hunt. We bring much
Jesus,
needed
Arab.
skins to the
Mervil knows
stronghold.
many poisons and cures if you need them.
You speak to Borgug, chief of Dushnik Jarl.
Any work to be done in the stronghold?
Ugly. Fuck.
How about a test?
Really?
Your muscle against mine.
We're doing this
The
again?
victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser.
You're on.
Let's do it.
This will be good training. Let's go. Come on. Let's see. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Nice try, bud.
Snow back to the ground.
Yeah, fucking talk some shit for me, Zora. Give him another one-liner. No? Okay.
Drive that snow back
You
to the
bested
ground.
me. An orc chief. Impressive.
It's my second one today.
I've earned my coin, I think.
Third if you count the giant killing the
That
first
you
one.
have. Here. Good to see you.
You're the chief?
Yes. I earned the right by slaying my father in single combat. One day, I will have a son who will challenge me when I become too old to lead. And the stronghold will have a new chief. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and
Snowback, but
it
more or
ensures
less.
our strength.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
And hey, Carell, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How things been? Drill instructor. Somewhere out in the tree working very hard to replace the oxygen you waste. Now go find it and apologize. God damn.
I am Borgul's favorite one. He knows my beauty should be praised.
I think there was someone... Never mind. Not gonna... oh.
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you. I miss those days.
You miss traveling?
I do. There's a freedom the roads give you that the stronghold does not. But I have a
Hell
place
yeah,
here,
hell yeah.
and I wouldn't want to dishonor my clan by leaving again.
Stream's
by
going well, or
somebody
Skyrim's going well tonight, other than, you know, we had a crash or two, but that's okay. You know, well, we're vibing.
Why don't you
Having a good
travel with
time.
me?
Glad to hear that you're doing well.
I couldn't. It would dishonor the place the chief has made for me.
You just told me you missed adventure.
You're right. Look at me. Talking in circles like some old wise woman. Very well, Outlander. You have my axe when you need it.
Noted. Fortunately, crash are normal. You're not wrong. It's just a headache whenever it's like once an hour, but hopefully we're done with them for the night.
Orc poisons are
What
to
have you got for
fear
sale?
if you wish to trade. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
All right. Is there anything worth grabbing here? Eyes of the Allmaker. Yeah, give me that. Consecrate the area as your hearth. Recast temporarily recall to a hearth in spirit form. Huh. Okay. Might as well grab these. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Seriously, like the crashes are just they derail my mentality so hard to the point that like every time the trading card simulator game, I eye it a little bit stronger. But I'm holding true. I would ideally like to wait to swap to that for a little bit when we're either at a another good pausing point for Skyrim for a couple days, or whenever the update comes out. Where's their cellar? I know they have to have one. Well, if they do, it's not around here. Okay. Pop back here. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Looking to work? The
Do you
mines are
trade your
nearby.
weapons with
You
any of
bring
the
me
cities?
ore, I'll give you coin. Occasionally. But an orc blade is a very personal thing. Anger, regret, pride. All these things are put into our steel.
She's
when
the
my
better-looking
daughter
wife.
Lash chose to leave the stronghold. I forged a sword to channel all my shame and grief. Honor me with a task, Outlander. Bring the sword to my daughter if you see her. It'll be all she needs to know.
I'll make sure she gets it.
Thank you.
What have you got for sale?
Garul's iron
The
sword.
finest weapons and armor.
Let's see here. Anything we're missing? Okay. So far, no. All right.
Fight well.
Hey, what's up?
I work the forge with my mother, Garo. We mine our own ore and shape our own metal.
Okay, well, let's pop into here real quick. He's a good smith to his bad luck. That's true. It's true, you know, good blacksmiths are not a dime a dozen in Skyrim, so. Ooh, or Calcamore. We're not going to mine. I'm just picking up whatever ore we find instead. I'm not that crazy, you know. This ore is not worth it. And if we needed this kind of ore, then, you know, we'd come here and buy out what we need.
I have metal to dig.
Dig it, brother. Okay. Anything up here? Hello, hello? No? No? All right.
Every orc learns the heavy labor of mining. All spend years in the caves.
That's it's not good for your lungs, friend. But you know, you dig away. There's probably a relic in here that I didn't see, but that's okay. We press on. Move it along. Ooh, that was a nice pop. Now we're going to check the actual stronghold, the building, and then we go check the last one. The children yearn for the mines. Oh man. Everything takes us back to Minecraft, doesn't it? Every day we all get closer to another Minecraft save. I had Minecraft on the mind today just because a game I was looking up, the music for it was done by the original composer for Minecraft. So that was really neat. Thinking more Stardew person. That works too, yeah. Whenever I think of the term... Ooh, Runic Blade? Hello? Look at that bad boy. Oh, shit. This is straight out of World of Warcraft. Look at the fucking... Okay, fucking... This has to be. Look at the rune work on this bitch. That's a Death Knight sword if I've ever seen it. Alright, it's not Frostmourne. Let's go. It's not that cool.
Okay. Anything else?
That is definitely a Death Knight runic blade. It's got the runes right there. Oh. Well, swords, but it's definitely cool. Oh, trust me, if I had Frostmourne, we'd be freaking the fuck out. Maybe there's a Frostmourne knockoff around here somewhere. I know that there's a knockoff of Grimash's, or Garash's, oh, I guess it would be Gramash. Grimash's axe that I'm conveniently forgetting the name of. Orcish Cheese Wedge! That's the one we were looking for. Let's go. There it is, actually. Gorbash's ancestral axe. I can't believe it was actually in the same fucking building. Yoink! Alright. Helm of Ferocity. Yoink. This is why we're here. Orc doll, I'll take that. relic extravaganza. Exactly. That's the benefit of a vanilla location, because they're gonna be full of relics. Oh fuck, there's a cellar we didn't go into. We gotta turn it around. Then while we do that real quick, we are doing quests for these areas, right? So let's go ahead and... I believe this quest... Oh, Karthwaston? Okay. Haven't been to Karthwaston yet, but that works. Well, outside of it being on the map, haven't actually, like, you know, done anything there. The small villages, we haven't done a ton of questing or anything. I suppose that should be next on the, like, maybe not next, but somewhere on the list. Lump that in with Markarth, maybe. Alright. Anything? Hey, Elder Scrolls plate, Knights of the Nine. I'll take that. Dark Knight sword. It's just kind of there for no reason. It's not even an actual sword you can use. Dragonfly in a jar. They have the best fucking little side area that I've seen yet. Hot diggity daffodil, dude. These are orcs that have their shit together. Of all the strongholds we've been to, these ones get it. You know, fucking good on them. Alright. That got made. Possibly, yeah. It reminds me of my favorite, or my second favorite house on ESO is actually a blacksmith island that has an orc stronghold as the main building. I love that house. That house is one of the things, like if I went back and played ESO some, finishing that house would be one of my key motivators. Alright, time for the last orc stronghold. That house, or my pirate grotto. I had done some pretty extensive work to the ship of that grotto, but that was about it. I think with my Final Fantasy house building skills, I would do a little bit better now. We're waiting until daylight. We meet the orcs, on steady feet at the middle of the day. We're not going to catch them off guard at night. We respect the strongholds. Alright. Coming in. Oh! Fuck. Dude, level 10? That's a rough day for you, buddy. You picked the wrong side of Tamriel to wake up on.
I might have hurt my wrist. So it was that one's head.
God, that was... That was sad.
Dead then? Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Gods, I don't even know what to say. Until next time. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. Until next time, are you looking to work? The mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you corn.
Just that lady gets my blade this day. Are you guys done gawking here?
Maybe dead now, but where did it come from? Next time. All right.
Come on, let's head back into the stronghold, gang. I'm going there at least. We'll have our conversations there. Hey,
You were
friend.
speaking to Lorak, Chief of Morkasgur.
Any work to be done in the stronghold?
Here we
How
go.
about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins.
We're kind of emasculating all the orc chieftains today.
You're on.
This will be good training. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
12
Let's see what
seconds
you
of my
make.
hero.
Hell yeah, Zora. That's easy
I'll try
money.
and make this quick. I'm
Guard yourself, my Jarl. Keep your hands up.
Yeah, got him. I like how she calls us a Jarl. That's cute.
Stick and move. Stick
You
and move.
bested me. An orc chief. Impressive.
I've earned my coin, I think.
That you have. Here.
All
May your
right.
next fight bring you victory, friend.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they go as well as that one, I'm going to have a lot of victories tonight. Okay. Oh, you're all done gawking over that?
I envy you, Outlander. You can choose to leave if you wish.
You want to leave the stronghold?
Superior
Yes.
fist, right?
But I must
Oh, yeah.
stay here and wait for the day when I'll be married and sent to another stronghold. It is our way, and I am proud to follow my people's traditions. But I can't help but feel chained.
Why don't you come with me?
We're not going to bring her with
I
us.
couldn't. It would shame my chief, and my mother, and 4 mothers.
They'll understand. Trust me.
You're right. Malakath teaches us to meet our fate. Perhaps this is mine. Fight well.
We might bring her with us. Who knows? Alright. This place isn't looking too shabby.
I have poison.
What have you got
your
for
weapons
sale?
And cures for your ill. Take a look.
Alright. No, I'm good with all that.
Fight well. Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby.
I work in the
You
forge
bring me
and
ore,
the mines.
I'll give you corn.
Mother says it pleases her
All
and
right.
our people.
What the oh, okay, that's just a glacial shield. I know what these are, they just look silly. Oh, that didn't belong there anyways. Where's the mine? All the way up here? Fucking hell. We'll start from here, then work our way down, I guess. Truck coon? What the? Is it a anime where vehicles run people over?
This will be good. You picked up. Now ain't this? Your blood won't bother me. You're mine.
Yeah.
Never should have come here. Come. Is someone there?
Why is there a thug in here? What the hell? A cracked egg. Ooh. These cracked Kwama eggs are a rare sight in Skyrim after the Red Year destroyed most of the egg mining industry. Better eat them soon. Is that a constant in anime? Starting their adventure. Oh, okay, so it is a trope in anime. Okay. Learn something new every day. Fair enough. I had no idea. I'm not well versed in anime tropes. But you know, I'm happy to learn. Yeah, punch that ingot. Got too much going on. I mean, I guess in terms of all the shit I try to keep up with, yeah, you know. But knowing wrestling tropes, I guess, is my replacement for anime tropes, you know? I know, like, all the wrestling tropes. So not that far apart. That is fair. There's definite similarities. I won't deny. I have called wrestling redneck anime in the past. And I stand by that assessment. Also, you know, testosterone-driven soap opera also works. So no quests here. This place sucks. Oh.
Hello, friend.
Yeah. All right. Pop into here real quick.
Fight now.
You know what? Who cares if they notice me? I'm friends here. I mean, if you think you feel better with it, I say go for it. You know? It's,
Hey, hands off.
What?
You should see my mother, Shara, if you need a cure.
Hands off. I didn't touch anything. I mean, I firmly believe that if you think it's time to let go of the hair, you know, switch things up, I'm a firm believer of just doing it. Personally, it feels really good, especially going into spring. Feels really good. Ooh. What? A block level book? Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, real quick. It's getting impressive. I feel that, man. I know how it feels. I've shown the picture. You know, mine was by the end of it, it was down to the middle of my, or like the lower part of my back. If I tilted my head back like that, it'd be right at my booty. Not my moon booty, but you know, my normal booty. So it hurt to get rid of, but you know, don't know for it. I feel that too. Yeah, you're speaking my language. My hairline started right about here, you know, so I mean, Here, I'm gonna put my thumb right here. I don't know if it'll show up. There's me as a little kid. Look at that fucking forehead, dude. Alright? Like, I was cursed from day one. That was me when I was like 4. I didn't stand a chance. Like, I have a picture of me when I was younger up there, you know? Like, you could see it all. It's my dad's side of the family too. On him, it's fine, but on me and my little sisters, for that matter, they make it work. But they are very aware that they have the forehead, you know. Right about here is where my hairline started. There's cranium. Yeah, well, my hairline never gave me a chance. Like, and then it didn't do a widow's peak. What it did was it did like the circular thing. So like it started like right here, right? And then it went bald like that. But then from right where my headset is and back, it'll still fully grow. Like if I just left it and didn't shave it for like a year, probably it'd be long again. But you know, I don't think it's a look I could pull off anymore. Should have joined the podcast. You know what? I should have. All right, we're gonna go check Karthwasten for any quests. And then after that, I guess it's time to hit up Markarth. I think we've done the main objective in my eyes. So. Yeah, I mean, you know, you said you're joining the 30 club this year, right? Like, look at it as like as a new chapter, right? That was one of the ways I looked at it, you know, when I was like 21. You know, it's a new stage of life.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town,
Are you in charge here?
to force me off it.
Just wait until
My
you're
family has
in
owned
50s. You're right.
Karthwasten
I should
for
go for it.
generations. Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord. Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords. Farewell.
All right, let's check out the Trusty Witch. So Karthwasten has been modded overall to where there's a lot more buildings and shit. So this will be a different experience. I've also not really tested it, so if it's full of bugs or graphical glitches, so be it. Deep in the post. Fair enough.
Let
Yeah.
me know if you
What
see
have you got for
anything
sale?
like. Take a look.
All right. Let's see here. No spells or anything. Thanks,
All right.
Gwyneth. Huh! I believe we get sent here for the Markarth quest to find the Sybil. Rockmar's house. Do I want to check out the houses here? There's a lot, dude.
Einethech is in charge of Karthwasten. You should bother him.
Ooh, there's a shard up there. Damn. You're a lucky man. Kill the target. For who? For what? Oh, that's right. Dark Brotherhood. Okay.
What are you doing that for?
started your... Hell yeah. I think all the men in my family started it around that time. Some of them clung to the Widow's Peak a little harder than others, too. Got him. Well, hey, man, you know, what's the line? Somehow life finds a way. But we meet up for a talk because he still has all of his hair. Hey, Superman, welcome on in. How you doing? Well, I guess let's start off by popping in here.
The good mine is
You're not
closed and
from
the other mine has
We
no
don't need to
ore.
be talking.
And it's long right now. Oh. It wouldn't be by the end of the night. Oh, well, good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right. Where are they? Looking around for any potential relics. Hey.
I work in the mines.
Your mother
I
Garrel
have-
wants you to have
Everything
this sword.
else I do is my bit. So that's it then. Don't come back. Thank you. Here. You honored my mother's
Kinda
task
sucks.
and should
Jesus.
be rewarded. Now, I need to be alone.
You want to talk about that? I guess not.
I'm Ina Thatcher's right-hand man. I help supervise
What
the
do you
mine.
want? I don't owe you anything, do I?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm sorry, we've never met.
No, we
Got a
haven't.
whole painting.
Forget what I said.
God damn.
Unless you have coin. Then if you ever visit the pits, I hope you remember me well.
You bet on pit fights?
I did. I aimed to make my fortune on the pits. I lost much coin the first time around, and still owe a sizable debt.
So you decided to earn and pay that coin with hard work. Admirable.
Nonsense. This job is temporary. Until I pay back my debtors, they won't let me back into the fights.
You don't seem to like this job very much.
Why would she? Why would she?
I shudder at the thought of someone enjoying such tedious work. You'll take a pickaxe and chip rock for 8 straight hours.
Oh.
Compared to that, even smelting is like taking a bath in liquid moon sugar. It also doesn't help that I despise my coworkers.
This is a little cathartic.
At least you have another female on the crew.
Lash? She's the worst of them all. At least the men take breaks. That sword tooth must have been a slaver in her past life, the way she flogs me with her tongue.
How does Lash treat you?
Badly. The worst part comes when the work is done. I'd hope that with all the dead Nords it would mean beds to spare, but it's quite the opposite. Even though she's a miner like me, I'm the one forced to sleep on the ground. Most nights, I don't sleep.
Can I give her a
just
coin?
Pray.
What do you pray for?
I pray a dragon will swoop down and eat the orc bitch. That's what I pray for.
That's enough about the miners.
Fine.
Okay.
How did you get into gambling?
I got my start betting on the pit fights in Crags Lane.
Ah, that shit, yeah.
As a young feline traveling with the caravans, I've always had a good nose for wolves. I could tell the difference between a wolf that hungers for a fight and one that merely growls in fear. I simply applied that knowledge to the pits.
Oh,
I'm Ina Thatcher's
fucking
right-hand man.
elbowed my mug there. All right, well, that conversation was enlightening. It's an interesting NPC. Like a 5-mile bedroom. Oh, I'm sure you look fine. Mug deserved it. No, this is one of my few good mugs. Absolutely not. I need that mug for coffee. That's definitely how I wake up feeling. I wake up feeling like absolute dog shit, man. Those are the days where I'm like, I gotta get a shower ASAP, fucking slap myself a little, wake it up. Alright, what's this? Miners Barracks. Do I want to... Let's check. While I don't want... Like, part of me doesn't want to check every house, because what if we don't find anything? The other part of me is like, but what if you do find something? I'd be mad, right? I'd be mad if I gave up that opportunity. So...
This is a tough decision. I don't like these sellswords, but if the Forsworn were to attack, I don't like the villagers' chances either.
It's not a hard decision, Zora. We run the Silverbloods out. Oh God, what a throwback. Slowly coming back to life. Yeah. So I wake up those mornings, I just roll over, grab my phone, and scroll for a little bit until I'm ready to, you know, force myself to be alive again. Alright, let's pop into here. And then we're going to go give those Silverbloods a piece of our mind. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, alright. Fuck it. Let's go. If there is a relic in there, then the museum will eventually take us back here. Just pop up and out of bed. Dragging myself out of bed till the migraine started some years ago. Yeah. I've always been one that has to drag themselves out of bed because of, actually I don't have a reason. It's just, that's how I've always been. Normally it's if I get too much sleep. Like if I just get 4 hours of sleep, I'm fine. Now I would like more than 4 hours of sleep, but if it's just like 4 or 5 hours, then I'm fine. I can just get right up. Any more than that, it's going to be a process. Let's see, a random fact. Jagex, the company that makes RuneScape and old school RuneScape, got a new CEO in the past couple of weeks.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Previous CEO stepped down after 8 years of being CEO. Yep. And first thing they did was they came out and said no microtransactions for old school RuneScape ever. Hard stop.
I've been sent. The mine is closed. Get lost.
I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
I think I'll just kill you.
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna go? Because here's the thing. I'm gonna put on this necklace, right? I'm gonna put on this necklace.
I trust you aren't considering any thievery.
Okay. It's not any special armor. He's lucky. It looked unique to me. Okay, let's see. Destruction spells do more damage. Put that one on.
Get away from me. Until next time.
Waiting on them to leave. They better be leaving soon, or they're going to get the business. Seem to get some steel plate. Yeah, makes sense. Easy quest to go about that process, right? Set and stop playing it. It's a great game. I'm a huge advocate for RuneScape. I just wish it wasn't $15 a month right now. I'm not going to swing that for RuneScape. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I might end up when the next Final Fantasy patch comes out, I might sub to it then, so I have something to do in the background.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What the What the fuck, why not?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Then get the fuck out so we can talk. Some leveled heavy armor. I think the lowest he goes is... Oh, okay. That makes sense then. An easy get, right? Oh yeah, RuneScape's definitely not for everyone. But I think it's something everyone should try, but it's definitely not for everyone. You get what I mean? Like it's a very particular kind of game that I don't think any other game really nails the energy of. All right, is this motherfucker out now? Oh.
I'm not sure if half these potions work, but they should, I think.
If the Forsworn
Those sellswords won't be a problem now.
The Nords are trying. That won't be the last we hear from the Silver Ones. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Hell yeah. Another random quest off the list. You want to let me go out of this dialogue now? I'll just end it myself.
Looking for some
What have you
armor?
got for
A
sale?
weapon, perhaps? The finest weapons and armor.
Is it the finest weapons and armor? Let's find out. So far, the answer is no. Northern shield, I'll take that, thank you. Ornamental shield, I'll take that, thank you.
Until next time. I help in the
What have you
mines
got for
as well as
sale?
the forge. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Wait, these are going to be the same vendor. Yeah.
Fight well.
Sliced smoked cheese, let's go! Oh! More cheese, dude! Alright. What a great day. Alright, what other quests do we have marked? That one doesn't count. I would like to get all of our marked quests off the list first and foremost. Okay. Sheo would be proud. Amen. In this game. True, except for the most important one. That one being Yorland. My bad. Alright. Well, Kriana's quill is next. Let's get to it. I know it said Markarth is on the list, but the thing is, I also said we would aim to clear out our marked quests first and foremost. So let's stay true to that. All right, hopefully, oh no. Alright. I was about to say, hopefully there'd be no one in there, but there is, so we're just going to try to go around that then. My gut says this is going to lead to an exit to a Dwemer ruin. Interesting. Okay. Where is that going? Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of modded Skyrims, though, I think, is a lot of them, they aim for some real intense graphics and they look good, but then the end result is, they run like shit. Huh. One second here. Kriana's Quill. Okay. That's what I thought. We're ignoring that. As in, we're ignoring that map marker. We are going to get these two locations on the map real quick, and then we're going to our next location. Which I'm going to do with a heavy heart, but we're going to do it nonetheless. Got him. Zora, I don't know who you're squaring up with, but they seem pretty far away.
Watch out for the vine.
Is that a bunny, dude? Oh my god, Zora.
At least they like to think so.
Go back to that roll quest later. Yeah, Cass, you can go back anytime. You're never time locked on any quests in Final Fantasy. All you had to do was complete one. Hell, I haven't completed all of them. Eventually I will. And, oh, motherfucker. Now that would be something to square up with. It's so bright, dude. Jesus. I mean, it depends on you know, what Final Fantasy you mean. Because, like, if you mean the MMORPG Final Fantasy 14, then you can start anytime. If you mean Final Fantasies in general, still kind of start anytime. They're not really linked together too much, and if they are, it's typically like direct sequels. Oh, fuck me. Like, for example, Final Fantasy 13 has a couple of sequels to it, but Final Fantasy 14 also, or 13 has no connection to 12 or 14 or 15. So like every number is more or less a completely different game. Franchise sucked. I mean, really solid character design. I'll give it that. I know nothing about the her title in general though. Ooh. No, it's not. I mean, it's not ignorance. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. The first, I mean, they might have remastered it a little bit, or like did a a relaunch of it, but the only Final Fantasies that have really had like a remake of any real sort is Final Fantasy VII, because it was the most popular. I don't know why, but I'm gonna go get these locations on the map before we go to my next plan. Final Fantasy I is a pixel game. Yeah, it's good. I've watched a friend play it. Thought it was really fun. Yeah, that's the thing with that one too. It is there will be 3 games in total, and they've only made 2 so far. But each game is it's its own game, so it's not an obscene cliffhanger or anything. Let's go get this cliff on the, or this cave on the map. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty solid remake all in all. I'm admittedly not like a huge Final Fantasy VII guy. Upscaled, released on Steam. Yeah, they did get re-released. I don't think they added any content though. Yeah, I think it was just more of like, hey, you can play it on Steam now. It looks a little better. I think I wouldn't say a remake, but the only one that comes to mind where that they did some real big touching up was
Now ain't this a surprise?
ooh, is Final Fantasy X and X-2. That combo, I think they did a pretty good job of fixing those. Oh.
Lucky kid.
Oh my god.
Heal!
You know what? This dude's dead.
Well, that was embarrassing. Brought to the ground by a couple of weak little bandits. I even had a plan, too. I was going to charge in and catch them off guard. Take all the thinking out of it. Only I tripped on the stairs on the way up. Story of my life.
In the heat of battle, things happen. What happened after you tripped?
He was tanky.
I nearly fell over the edge before one of the bandits of all people.
Gravity is a
pulled me
real
back.
bitch, no matter how you
Then
spin
the two
it.
of them started using my face as a target dummy. The sad thing is, if we fought in an empty room, I could slay a dozen of these jesters, as clean and easy as the snow and frost fall. But out here, sometimes I feel like I'm fighting underwater. Nothing ever seems to go right.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine.
Next two was really good.
If there's one thing I
Absolutely.
can handle, it's a beating. My sister
Thane
got
is a
killed
great
always said
character.
I was tougher than a mammoth and half as smart. She was a real slaughterfish, my sister. People who are willing to tell the truth when it's cold and hard and naked on a fork. They usually are. It's been a long time since I've seen her or my brother-in-law. Maybe it's time to stop adventuring and come back home.
I can escort you to Dawnstar.
I just need a couple of hours to get my stamina back. I know it's hard to believe given what happened, but I am a strong fighter. Hell, people say I'm one of the most promising warriors to come from the Pale in a long time. Someday, I will prove them all right. If you want, we can talk at length later. But first I want to get back to Dawnstar.
Alright.
I'll be staying with my sister at the Hills.
We'll let her go about her
Nice to
business.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Tinkred. Okay. That's true. Payne does check all the boxes, huh? Oh, I liked Waka. Hey, there he is. All right. And wait for it and go. Bye-bye. Okay. Anyways, with that little bit of exploration done, what we're going to be doing is painful. We're doing a Dwemer Ruin. Because that place I was trying to get to for Kriana's Quill, it's actually in Rappelthar. But the quest marker's wrong. So time to do one of my least favorite things in the game. We're actually going to be doing 2 tonight. Yay! Yeah?
Leave now. I'll
Yeah? Come on. Here, I'll help you, bud. Okay, that's 1. Come here. That's 2. No, Zora, I got it. Don't worry. All right. Oof. Bye-bye. Oh, there we go. Bye-bye. Okay.
That should take care of them.
No, it's just easier to toss them, you know? Or at least more fun. Last night's stream. Wait, you toss some dudes over the side of the cliff? I mean, they deserve it. It unironically makes my night. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, well, I'm about to do the same. I fucking hate Dwemer Ruins. We're gonna do this in Avanchenzel, I think it's called. Welcome on in. Olive, good to see you. If you're back from vacation, hopefully the vacation went well. Time with the other half, that is. Come here, bud. I want to see something. It is not a fast roast. In fact, it's an objectively short roast. Fuck yeah, that's how it should be. I figured you've been away, you know, spending time with the other half, you know, enjoying your time off work. Got to get that you time, right? There we go.
At least they like.
All right, Boa Meridia. That's such a sweet story down there. Hoo-ha. Damn. Got him. Oof. Easy breezy. I'm not worried about looting here, by the way. We've already gone through this area before, so everything flying around doesn't really matter to me. Alright. Went to the National Kiwi Hatchery, saw newly hatched baby kiwis. Oh my god, that sounds adorable. Hell yeah. Sounds like the right kind of vacation you needed after all the work you put in, you know? We're gonna wait for active predator to kick in. Ambush predator it is. I think that's the heart, right?
All right, the way's clear. Let's keep
Got them
moving.
both. Go. Some nighttime kayaking. Some clover. God damn! Sounds like you had a crazy adventure all in all. Sounds like a damn good time.
What was that?
Good work.
Got it. Let's keep moving. I think now we can unstealth through here. Roasted this dude good in the holy light of Meridia. I don't even know why I looted those. Sometimes I just loot things and then afterwards go, that was a waste. Shouldn't have bothered. Well, dwarven bow though. Bowl though, we need that. God damn it. Fuck. No! Nailed it first try. Felt like jelly. I imagine so. That sounds like a hell of a relaxing time. I imagine it's hard to worry about any of the stresses of the world whenever you're in that kind of situation, right? Alright. Good night, bud.
Nothing. Hey, watch it!
Zora, move.
You might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Okay. Does lightning work on them? Yes, it does. Damn. Well, at least you had a good time with them. At least you got to see each other, you know. And hopefully it gave you the energy you need and you know, focus to press on with the path you're planning ahead. You know? Sauna hot spring thing. Right, Corell, it sounds amazing. What? A little bit of a jump scare. Ooh, okay. Got it. Ooh. It's true, you know. It's a, you know, it's a good idea for one's health, absolutely. You can't go wrong with it, right? Okay, there we go. You're carrying too much to run? Bitch, are you for real? Put the backpack on. Alright, let's go. Zora, please. Thank you. Oh. Ooh, a Dwemer puzzle cube I didn't have. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Hell yeah, sounds like a good plan to me. What a fantastic time for it too. The heart of summer, you know. It's that click and clack when I stand up. I imagine a sauna would be really good for those, Corell. Alright. Nothing worth in there? Fuck it. Move on. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Help! Zora! How do I still get jump scared, man? Into the deep market we go. Oh, alright. I'll have to make some coffee soon. Okay, what the... It is pretty uncanny, you're not wrong. Oh shit, here we go. Alright. See you up there, friendo. I know what you're thinking. Punk? Stealth archery? Yes. Via conjuration. It doesn't count. Exactly. It's just a loophole. A very creative loophole. Also, this bow just kind of fucks, you know? Like, the over-the-top explosion it does after contact, like, how can you pass that up? It's just amusing. No. I get that, yeah. You know. It's part of, you know, it's part of the process, part of showing that you care, you know? Wait for it. Uh-oh. Got him. Wait for it. I hate this place. Same. Yeah. But it's got to be done eventually, right? Got him. With a cartwheel, hell yeah. What a showman. Unfortunately, there's a couple of relics in here that I have to get, you know? That makes sense, yeah. I get you. So it's natural for both of you to want to be in the kitchen and help out. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I'd go for that. If I were to have if I were to go make coffee right now, it would be probably just some gingerbread flavored coffee, which is fine. But, you know, it's not my pumpkin spice option. I think I'm out of pumpkin spice. I have Autumn Harvest, which is fine, but it's not pumpkin spice. And don't let anyone try to tell you otherwise. Listen. There is no such that, like, when people are like, oh, I'm a basic bitch when it comes to coffee. If you are, I am too. But I believe, especially when it comes to coffee, drink it however you want. Whether it's a coffee energy drink, I don't like those. But, you know, it's coffee. You know, whether it's black, like my dad likes to drink it, and I think he is insane for it. Or, you know, it's loaded with creamer. It tastes like autumn. And probably has too many tablespoons of sugar in it. It doesn't matter. Enjoy your coffee. You know. Sometimes joined by his dog, which sometimes gets a bite depending on what we're cooking. Oh, hell yeah. Pumpkin spice. So nice. You got to say it twice. Amen, Donnie. Woo! Be different for the sake of not being basic is not worth it. Amen, Cass. Amen. There is a College Humor sketch about being basic and, you know, defending why these things are basic, and it's because they're good, you know. Being basic just means that you enjoy something that a lot of other people also enjoy, right? If you want to put a Live, Laugh, Love poster up in your room, that's it. Go for it. There's a reason a lot of people did it. I wouldn't. My posters are way different. But, you know. It's about as big as me. That's a huge dog. Jesus. With some Italian sweet creamer. Have it in a cup. Oh my God, Raven. I'd be all over that. Oof. That sounds so good. Makes Irish cream coffee energy drinks to die for. I can't stand any coffee energy drinks. It just tastes like sludge to me. I've tried so many different ones. I can't. The Monster, like, I'll drink Monster teas. I'll drink the sugary Monsters. I don't prefer them. Like the lemonade one that they had that's apparently disappeared, I guess, because it's not summer. I drink a lot of that. You know, I mainly drink Monster Zeros though. But the coffees, I can't do it. No pumpkin flavored things? Oh my God. That's insane. I couldn't do it. Pumpkin is a necessity for me. You know, that just means make sure your family has the means to get you some pumpkin flavored stuff whenever you come by in July, you know? Oprah's chai tea latte? I've never had that, but I'd give it a go. pH of 10 right here. Bitch. Well, you know what? That just means that you're hitting the natural level, right? Forward to pumpkin bread. Oh my God, pumpkin bread is so good. Can it just be autumn all year round? Oh yeah, that's how it goes. When something's discontinued, the price skyrockets. Okay, pumpkin pears for pumpkin longer. Hey, exactly. You gotta make yourself like a pumpkin pie or something. Some pumpkin bread with it. You gotta make something out of that. Pumpkin spice and spooky stuff all year. Yeah, exactly. You guys know the old school movie Halloween Town? That should just be a reality. Not ever been big on those, but I support it, and I don't mind spring. So while I prefer autumn, we can allow spring as well. What I'm hearing is we get rid of winter and summer, especially summer. What if we did like 2 months of winter, and then 5 months of spring, 5 months of autumn? I'm just saying, I think everyone would be happy. What about the summer people? What about them? All right, fuck them. All right, the only people that cling to summer still have the fucking mentality of the 16-year-old that enjoyed summer break, all right? And that's fine and fair, but it's time to grow up and realize summer is whenever the world is melting. We get rid of summer, what happens to me? What do you mean what happens? We don't get rid of the months of summer, but we get rid of the season, Cass. The fried chicken nugget tax when we get fast food. Of course, you know, you got to give the pupper some of your chicken nuggets, right? And hey there, Vixie, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Chicken too pretty bad. Hey, yeah, exactly, Raven. Fuck that shit. We get wasps around here, and they're the worst. Florida is only summer. Well, then, Cass, it just means that your state is gonna be all fucked up whenever it no longer has any summer. Days we don't want to run up your heating bill. Put on a blanket. You know, you don't gotta worry about your heating bill. You got like a jacket on or something, right? I'm doing all right. We've only crashed Skyrim like once or twice, I think. Just start to bloom. Do a whole. Oh, it sounds awesome, Tibbers. Hell yeah. Not ready to deal with it. Oh god, I see a wasp. I fucking hate it. It's the worst part of the season. It's funny, all of that headline pops up and Cass is just like, oh, that's John right down the street. Fuck. For now, watch your bed. Sounds good, Cass. Always happy to hear about 14 exploits. After all, it is my favorite game. Okay. Wrong button. Oh, there we go. And here we are. Time to go night-night, bitch. Who wants some? You want some? Ah! Who's next? Back up.
Hey, watch it!
Oh yeah, it's pretty sick. It's a it's a bound bow from Conjuration. The Bow of Meridia. It does a light explosion on impact. Pretty sick. See if I can. No. I guess. Boop. Got him. Vixia's friend was like, I'm not fucking around with that. Anyways. Alright. Okay. There's the other chest. Dog at gunpoint, watch them do it. No, it's, you made sure the doctor did what he was supposed to do. Alright. What the fuck is this? It's the quill! Detects life while equipped. The pin may not be mightier than the sword, but it works in a pinch. More helpful, perhaps, is the ability to detect the living dead while equipped, not automatons. Okay. Obviously, as she died in a Dwemer ruin, it did not work on automatons. Wait for it. There it is. Remove the human spine. That's more than fair, Dixie. Oh yeah. Remove the leg. Okay. I'm happy. Cool. I mean, there's like, I'm all about being the cool aunt or uncle kind of energy. That's the kind of, I feel like that's the kind of role that I would fulfill best. You know, I think it just kind of suits me better in the end. And remove that. Is it? Put your back into it. It's not what they meant. God damn it. You're not wrong, Cass. Damn. Gotta dive in after the loot. Blue garnets. Oh my god. A gemstone we didn't have? What's happening? Alright. Fucking... I thought I had it all. Can a garnet be blue? That's a great question. Someone look it up. Actually, I'm on a menu here. Let's find out. Blue garnet. Huh. Would you look at that? You learn something new every day around here, I swear. At least I do. Thought wrong, dude. I know, right? You know? We all learn something sometimes here. I'd like to think. 20 years younger than me? Hey man, look, as long as you're living your life and, you know, you got your morals that you stand by, that's all that matters, right? Oh, fuck, hold on. I feel that, Olive. It's pretty fucking bad, isn't it? Oh, it's Katrina. Or Katria. A lot of this enemy's problems when it's all turned a corner, right? Sapphires can be a lot of colors. Huh. It's interesting. I mean, obviously, I think we always associate sapphire with blue, but that's interesting to learn, huh? It's pretty neat. Just stood there going, yeah, he's just stood there. He's focused on the other fucking ghost. But you know what? It worked out for me. That boat fucks, dude. I love it. And hello there, Wired Wolfie. Welcome on in. Get a shout out to you. Wired Wolfie was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to?
I think it's over here.
All right. You're gonna have to wait a second there. All right, Katria. I'm the person that can pick it up. We work on my time. Okay.
Have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Where? Oh, okay. She's off. Same base mineral. Corundum. Sapphires can be lots of different colors. Rubies are only red. Huh. So could you have a red sapphire? Yep. Playing Skyrim. Yep, we are knee deep in I guess this is our third playthrough on stream, but our was it 42nd day, 41st day, something like that of this playthrough. Because I mod the game way too much. And to be or where to go. No, absolutely not. No fucking ghost is going to tell me what to do. They're clean. Thanks, Cass. Oh, that's fascinating. Hell yeah. Doing miscellaneous quests after collecting all the stones. Hell yeah. Good shit. We are doing more or less miscellaneous quests as well. We're kind of just I marked a ton of stuff on the quest log, and I've been focusing on that instead of pursuing one of my mods. So yeah, kind of, you know, chipping away at some of our other goals. This door leads to a lot more Ethereum ore. Totally not into Blackreach, right? What? Blackreach? No, that's not where that goes. I'm gonna pop into here real quick. Regular, but with a lot of combat overhauls, and I get one shot regularly, even at level 68. God damn it. It's my favorite. Oh, we're not going back. Not until the museum necessitates a return. Until that day, we're not going back. I'm not afraid of no ghosts. Goddamn right I'm not. Yeah, no. We've done our time in Blackreach. We already got the scroll for whenever the story gets there. Okay. Alright. Job's done. If you did survival mode, it would be sad. If I did survival mode with the way that we crash every now and then when we die, we probably would have swapped back to Trading Card Shop Simulator sometime a month ago. Yeah, like the concept of survival mode sounds really neat, and you know, to a degree even enjoyable. But I feel like it wouldn't be fun for like a super modded playthrough. If you're just playing vanilla, I think it'd be all right. But even then, I would rather just not play with it, you know. Hello there, Divs. Welcome on in. I have No fucking water. I'm doing serious black and here. I did my waiting. 6 streams in Blackreach. Dude, 2 hours in Blackreach feels like 6 streams in it, honestly. I can't fucking stand Blackreach. Having to make choices. Yeah, like, so I installed a mod that overhauls cooking and alchemy, by the way, because I was like, maybe this will finally get me to engage with these systems, you know? I've not done either once. Not even modding to try to make alchemy or cooking interesting has gotten me to do alchemy or cooking. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Blackreach or Soul Karen? I was talking about Blackreach, but Soul Karen, it's the same. It applies the same. I hate Soul Karen too. This time it got a little better because there was a dungeon there that I'd modded in and had no fucking knowledge of. That was a nice little surprise. It was fun. Little dungeon in there. But otherwise, I fucking hate Soul Karen. It's awful. I hate it. Did you increase the water timer? No. It's 5 minutes. Arvac is so cute. We do get Arvac. Diz, you haven't been here for 5 minutes. It hasn't been 5 minutes since you hit the button. Hello there, Chevy. Welcome on in. Alright. Let's take care of the white file. We're just completely... I'm just going wherever the nearest quest marker is right now. Don't believe you being censored. I will increase the water timer. You're not wrong. Debating on doing journal pages or pretending it doesn't exist in your journal. I understand that. I had to do the journal pages because Jib's book is part of my museum. Like, there's actually a special display for it in the library, so I had to bite that bullet. Luckily, I have a vague kind of like memory where most of them are. And even the one that I ended up having to go back and find, it was near the start, and I remember looking for it. It's going to be like, oh, I guess there's not a page here. Turns out I didn't look at the ground for more than 2 seconds, I guess. Okay. Time to kill Gaius? Well, have fun killing Gaius. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And there we go. You're still on Nero? Well, that's not Gaius. Oh, I mean, I like my mod list, you know. It's not perfect, but you know, I put 3 weeks into polishing it and getting it to work as best as I could, so I'm happy with it. Got him. Didn't even have to use that last arrow. Okay. Well, that you think that the trolls are its mom? I mean, it's not the craziest thing I've heard. I think it's a little small. Yeah, I mean, if you have experience in Skyrim, I always recommend at least doing cosmetic mods. That way, you know, at least feels a little bit more like a next gen kind of game. All right, I don't even know why I'm looting these. Zora, are you keeping up? Oh. Got him. Ooh. Perfect. I had that arrow notched for a fucking century. And that one hit a wall. Ooh! Got him good. Alright. See if we can get their attention at the end. Wait for it. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and run, came in with Wired Wolfie's raid, absolutely feel free. Otherwise, we'll be here for... Oh, God! About 2.5 more hours or so. Suffering in Skyrim. We're using. That is a spell. I don't know what mod is giving said spell, but that is the spell... I'm looking right there. Bow of Meridia. I just typed in. There we go. Creates a bow of Meridia. It does a big light explosion on impact. If I had to guess, it's probably part of my Apocalypse Magic mod. I have a lot of new spells as a result of that. Got you, bitch. All right. Whew. Okay. Iron ingots? I don't need that. Ooh. Free block level? Less block. Oh, God. Kill him! Okay, we're fine. Oh no! Using a third-party app. Now, is the third-party app working better for you? Because if so, then that's a real sign that Twitch needs to get their shit together. I guess I'll take the iron ingots. Why not? We'll do some crafting eventually. Because the reality is we're not going to find every item that goes up in the museum. We're not going to find all of them. Most of it's going to have to be crafted, you know, so. Okay. Let's get our bow back out. Right there. Okay, that was not a sneak attack jogger. That one right there, though. Booted over my. It's kind of similar to how this bow works, Fixie. How it's just knocking everything around. Zora, watch out!
Hey, watch it!
Oh my god! Oh no!
Hey, watch it! Watch it! Hey, watch it!
Zora, move! Oh! We're okay, we're okay. Just don't have channel points. That's weird that it wouldn't accumulate channel points. That sucks. It's okay. The channel points are there in spirit, you know? There we go. We don't need those gold ingots. I would say it feels weird to pass them up, but we have so many gold ingots that it's a fucking crime. Jeff Bezos is jealous looking at our gold ingot supply.
Stronger with each fight.
Ooh! Get it, Zora! Got him. Alright. Wait, what was that? Tribunal mask bronze? I do like my tribunal masks. I don't really use them, but, you know, if I decide to put a mask back on, it would be one of those. But how can we hide Kadana's, you know, looks in this armor? Come on now. Okay. Kind of getting too comfortable in first person, I feel like, again, so we gotta kind of lock it to third. Let's get shit together. I agree, you know. I always get paranoid a little bit when people are like, oh, the stream's not, you know, or the stream's lagging and shit like that. Because there's part of my brain that's like, is it something that I've done on my end? But then I hear that on browser it's fine. And on, like, on a third-party app, it's fine. So then it's literally just Twitch mobile is awful. Which is reassuring, but also frustrating. What the fuck? Maybe I do need a new mouse, man. Which sucks, because I just got this mouse a few months ago. But it is a Razer product, so... You know. C'est la vie. And there's people they're like, man, I swear by Razer products. They're so good, and I'm glad they're good for you. But... I almost have exclusively bad experiences with Razer products. Okay. Get out of my way. All right. Pressing on. Let's see here. Oh. All right. Good shit. I'll take all that, why not? Step past him. Oh. Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh! Did not crush him as effectively as I wanted. Oh, come on. I wonder something. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here. Oh, mid-animation to get up? Well, no, that's going to look spooky. Alright, just give me all that. Even the scroll, fuck it. It's just easier to hit loot all sometimes, you know? Okay, keep up, Zora. We're booking it. And then I got stuck on a pillar. It's fine. Get out of my way. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Nice explosion, dude. I love that extra explosion that fire magics will sometimes give us. Not all the time, but sometimes. Oh! Fucking nailed it. Okay. Sometimes you just walk forward and you have no problems. That's all I'm saying. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. What will be right here. Finishing the White File quest, I think. Ooh! That one thing you did? Oh, the Sithis? Oh my god. I won't lie, I really wish I could keep that power, but it made stealthing impossible. God, that shit was so fucking funny though. If I were doing like an anti-stealth run, that would be our like deity of choice. The only time we can use stealth is to fucking kill everyone in the room. It was good shit. It was a lot of fun. Anything in here worth grabbing? Not that I can see. Huh. Alright. Just did this one today, dude? Nice, hell yeah. It's all part of being productive, right? Back into the Forsaken Cave. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, God. Oh, man. I felt that one all through my arms. Okay. Got coffee yet? Nah, I don't think I need it tonight, though. It's about 3 o'clock. I think I can push through just fine. Oh, the Kofifi? No. No Kofifi. I'm hoping tomorrow I can get some caffeine source that isn't coffee, because while I do enjoy my coffee, and we had that little rant about, you know, coffee and being a basic bitch, it's not one of my preferred drinks. I very much prefer energy drinks. Up next is the Stillborn Cave, because this is where Sans Torch is, and while I'm sure there is a quest that would naturally take us here, too bad. Quest is marked. We press on. And then we'll drop off this file, and then I think we go to the last Dwemer site. Hopefully it's not Avant Chenzel.
Okay, what will we find? Trouble or treasure? Or both?
Worse. Falmer, I think. So if the icon for the torch doesn't show that we had to go into a separate area, I think we'll be fine. Because let's be honest, there's plenty of small dungeons in Skyrim. We just haven't done a lot of them. Okay. I think we'll be okay. The Falmer of Stillborn Cave. You got it. Fucking.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing sailor will not let any harm come to me this time.
Got him. Alright. Nah, Bow of Meridia. Yeah, Bow of Meridia. Trying to level my other magics, and this is a way to do it, you know? Chaos Egg, I'll take that. Fuck you, buddy.
That should take care of them.
Come on. Nailed it. Okay. And now we roll. Tuck and roll. Alright. I don't like seeing that they were carrying Dwemer parts. I don't want any Dwemer in here, please, and thank you. Bad. Here's back at a friend's. Oh, that's coffee. Did it distress you that you drank coffee? Like, oh no, that's coffee. Perfect. Of his drink and then judge him. I mean, that's something I would do. I'm the kind of person that if I'm thirsty, like, you know, my family will get. We'll say I'll use a modern example. So I went shopping, right? My brother asked me to get him some Dr. Pepper while I was in town. And they had a deal for three 2 liters of Dr. Pepper for $5. Baseline, a 2 liter is, I think, $3.50 at this store. So it literally was a case of this deal is too good to not capitalize on it. I hate Dr. Pepper, so I bought 3 2 liters, gave him 2, and was like, this is an emergency drink in the fridge. And I would drink that Dr. Pepper and go, oh, it's the fucking worst. How do people drink this shit? But I like my fizzy drinks, so I've managed it. Sparkles. It's funny, there's a pro wrestler commentator, Taz. He says smart a lot, and he's from Boston, I'm pretty sure. He's definitely from that area, and the way he says smart always gets me because he says it with the H. I was like, that's smart, and it always. I don't do it justice, obviously. I have trained myself to have as little accent as possible, but yeah, it always tickles me. Pepper, but stop drinking. See, I don't love Dr. Pepper. I think Dr. Pepper is very, very mid. Now, I will say it's better than Pepsi, which isn't hard. Pepsi is one of the worst drinks anyone could ever have. But,
That was a good workout.
Not saying much. Which one would you pick? Shout out George Bush. George Bush had a very fun way of talking, at least. Which one would I go for? Man, the thing is, like, I would butcher any form of a British accent, so I don't know. Trying to think. Maybe
trouble ahead. Surely my dashing saber will not let any harm come to me this time.
Trying to think of like a reference point, like a British reference point. Will Osprey's accent. I don't know what his accent is. He says bruv constantly. I don't know what region here. I'll look it up real quick. I want to say that's Manchester. Will Osprey. He was born in London, England. And billed from Essex. Yeah. So I believe that means he lives in Essex. So that's the accent I would go for, because it's hearing him cut a promo is one of the funniest things in the world. Proud to shake the hand of a soldier who had his arms blown off in Iran. Yeah. I am not going to sit here and say whether or not George W. Bush was a good president or a bad president. He was definitely a president. But he was definitely an amusing president, at the very least. The video of him fucking driving on the golf range while trying to hold a fucking press conference is prolific. Come on. What?
Have a bite of my steel, shall we?
Alright. Did she just talk shit to that chorus? Zora, this is why you're my favorite follower. Even if there are objectively better followers, there's a reason why she holds true. The fuck is it? Why are we even in here? Oh, that's right, the torch. Curious Dwimmer electro torch that seems to never exhaust itself. Also causes minor shock damage when bashing. Sounds posh. What term? Posh? I know Posh. You know, Posh Spice? That's one of the Spice Girls, right? Essex was the kingdom in southern England. Ah, okay. Did it get turned into Essex? Alright. Let's see. Up next, by the way, it's looking like we're going to go to Windhelm and drop off this file. Real quick. I'm gonna look up which place I need to aim for that, by the way, just because I don't want to deal with it. Medieval kingdom. Oh, okay, okay. I got you then. Real quick here. Ethereum Forge. Ethereum Shards location. Deep Folk Crossing. North of Markarth. Ugh. Awful. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Oh, that's right. The last shard is not in a ruin. Never mind. We're good. No fucking way. No shot. Not doing that right now. Pennsylvania Dutch. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, that's not a... Is it an accent in Pennsylvania? I guess that would make sense, huh? Nope. I guess the dragon's gone? Oh, did you moved to an area where the Pennsylvania Dutch accent is rampant? The only Pennsylvania accent I'm familiar with is the Delco accent, and that's because I've been told that's what a luster dragon? Jesus Christ. Where's the black luster soldier? I've been told that's what my attempt at a very generic accent ultimately is. It's a slight Delco accent, more or less. That's what my dad says. Well, not my dad, my sisters. My sisters say I've got the Delco accent. Since, you know, that's the region they live in. So it's what I'm used to hearing. For me, that's what I kind of grew up as understanding as a non-Southern accent. As far as that really gets my goat, constructing. Maybe people kept goats with horses or racing. Huh. That's fascinating. I had never heard that before. Oh, okay, I got you. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Whenever I visit up north, it's always closer to the east side of things. I grew up visiting the area around Philadelphia pretty regularly, so as a result, I've got that
Hey, watch it.
Got that accent loosely on the tongue, we'd say. What the fuck happened here? I don't have to read everything. Oh, that's pretty awesome,
stock
Pixie.
of
Hell yeah.
potions and alchemy regions.
I do not understand anything in other languages. That's well, I know a little bit of passable Spanish.
All right, old friend. You said you were an alchemist, so go ahead. Make pigs fly.
Still don't believe me, huh? I told you, I found the recipe.
Okay.
All I have to do is follow these
I don't care about what they're talking about. It's of no
Yeah,
importance to
this
me.
is like boiling an egg. There's a reason only a handful of...
Alchemy is...
I've brought the file, but it's
Unless,
damaged.
of course, you assemble. This it matches every description of the fire.
Nebraska and Texas. Now that's a crossover kernel. Hell yeah.
But there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then?
Nice, Raven.
That's what
Yeah.
I get for not retrieving it myself.
Sometimes an accent just hits the ear right, you know?
It was like this when I found it.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the fire.
This dude's just
even if you
roasting me any
wanted
chance he
to.
gets.
Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
5 septums.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
I was happy to help.
I'll keep it at that.
Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Alright. There will be a follow-up quest to that. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Oh, it's fascinating. Oh, yeah. I imagine whenever they're, you know, popping off on someone like that too, it's probably a jarring moment for the fucking in that case the hotel manager, because like how are they supposed to respond? You know? It's a nice way, you know, a confusion tactic at the end of the day, you know. Alright, Deep Fork Crossing. We know where that is. So that will be where the last piece is. Right up there. Let's go, Zora. Between this I'm, you know, getting roasted in 2 different languages? Yeah, I imagine so. There would be a lot of sorry there. Deep Folk Crossing. No one's up here, huh? Like how this is just sitting out in the open.
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Alright, I know where the forge is. Okay, Katria, you can let me go now. Thank you. For the spaceship. Yes, there is a spaceship. Sorry, Dwemer ship, whatever. Locate the Ethereum Forge. I know where it is. We don't have to locate shit. Find Gelides Astral? What? Not a concern. Huh. Wait, no, it might be. Hold on. That must be new. We got 2 journals left in Delrune's Compass. which isn't here. I'll worry about that in a bit. Spaceship. Well, a Dwemer spaceship, more or less. Yeah, kinda. Avanchin cell. We should probably do a Avanchin cell tonight. Ugh. Okay. Person with Butch. Like, that's not a good test subject. No. I would have done the same. But more so in my case, tripping over something in my yard while looking up at the sky, you know? I will say though, around here we don't really get phased by Jesus Christ. We don't really get phased by things in the sky, because I also don't get phased by Jesus Christ. But you know, we're kind of used to it because we live in range of a military base. So helicopters flying overhead is a common occurrence for their training. Not being phased by Jesus Christ in the Bible. Bless you. I know, right? It really is. I'm not going to point out. Well, now I am going to point it out. Just because it's one of these things that I, you know, is something I was forced to learn. Everyone's using the wrong form of phased. I can't help it. I can't unsee it after I was cursed with this knowledge like 10 years ago. But everyone's using the wrong version of phased. I wish I didn't have to point that out. But after the shame I dealt with. Oh, you meant phased? You know what? Fair enough. I won't argue. You're forgetting glass and face. We're like, no, leave him. He's not going to know what to do. Stumble on the morning. Wake up. Don't put my glasses. That sounds awful. See, these are stories as to why I don't want to wear glasses. I understand how useful and valuable they are, but I don't want that.
Gonna die for that.
Oh, am I? Fuck 'em. Oh, the Imperials are getting involved. Oh, they're fucked. Come down here.
The Imperial Legion will have your blood.
All right, let's get him. Okay. Well.
You made it. And you brought the shards.
Of course I made it.
Yes, I have them. What now?
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
I guess we'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
Try taking it out.
Like how that dude's just kind of sitting here.
Get back, hurry.
Oh, stand clear. Imagine if we didn't. That one Imperial soldier's gonna be like, what the fuck?
True. Come on, let's check it out.
Any input, Zora? No? Alright. Down we go. Fog days. Yeah, is it like just like you a day, like days where you can't really like think clearly?
How deep are we?
Oh. Well, you can't. You just, you know, you gotta make it to where you're not phased, man. Come on now. Raise a hamster running on a wheel, churning cold. Oh man.
Amazing.
That sounds horrible.
By the gods.
Those are the days that I would just shut
They
down.
say all beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
It's been here in 4,000 years.
4,000 years? That seems unlikely. Oh. Dig site, let's go. Should come back even if it's in 3 days. That's a good way to view it. Yeah. If something slips your mind, if it's important, it'll come back. If it doesn't, probably wasn't important. Obviously, you know, not everything is that simple, but fuck it.
Hey, watch it.
Let's pop down here. Just lurk constraints, because I'm like, what was I going to say? Oh, that part's relatable. Forgetting what you're going to say after like 5 seconds. That happens to me a lot.
Door shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it though.
Yeah, no shit. Mouse, hello? There we go. There we go. Alright, and down we go.
Feels different. Almost like
One of my friends in the call asked, what were you going to say? And I just kind of, yeah. That happens a lot. It happens during my wrestling nights where one of it, like, will cut each other off and they'll be like, well, what were you going to say? And I'm like, I don't know. And then I also don't know what I was going to say. And the game just froze. That better be because it's saving and not because it's actually crashing. Okay.
is that the forge?
Okay. It's saved. It's saved.
Clear out the steam so we can take a look.
No. It's saved. We're good. We're good. It's a pretty sick fight. This place is pretty insane for a vanilla fight, all in all, too, you know?
Damn. Spikes. All right, we can handle that.
It's nice because, like, it doesn't have the problems of the Dwemer Ruins, you know? Like, it's a small dungeon with like big energy. You know what I mean? Like it's a big deal. Snog. Snog's a weird, yeah. I could get that. Hey, Ronaldo, good to see you. One of the youngest men alive, straight out of the Newfoundland area. How you doing, bud? How's work treating you tonight? Come on. Being a competent admin? Hell yeah. You're the most competent admin I know. How's the night treating you? How's it been so far? Good job, Zora. Alright. Oh. Never get tired of you throwing enemies. Oh, well, I'm gonna be throwing plenty of them soon. Oh shit, that one's still alive. Can I throw one of these? Oh. Almost. It wants to let me, but it's not. I think it's because they don't have actual legs. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, I'm pulling it forward! That was pretty sick. Get it, Zora! Nailed it. That was pretty fucking nutty. Just kind of pull it straight to the ground. It didn't do any damage, but it was funny.
There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge.
Oh, I'm gonna have to craft a lot of stuff from this place.
How do we do that?
By forging something, of course.
No shit.
Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
It would have been sick if I could have picked it up. I wish.
There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it.
I have Ethereum.
Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much.
Are you gonna go over to the UK at some point, Ron?
With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Do you think there's more Aetherium somewhere?
I have plenty.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived.
It's true, Vixie. Raven-haired Ron.
Chance we ever get to use the forge.
Alright. Chelsea lose their home stadium. Hell, you know what? Sounds like a great goal to me, honestly. Like, is there more Ethereum here? Yeah, there's verifiably plenty of it. The Young Ron DLC. Hell yeah, man. Can only give a real tour of 3 cities? Man. Really limiting the scope there, Vixie. Damn. All right. Let's see here. Pack mule. All right. He's gonna be pissed. I get it, Vixie. When my sisters visited, they were like, yeah, give us the tour. And I was like, yeah. Or my sister and my stepmom, they're like, yeah, give us the tour. And I'm like, I know the little town near me has a sweet shop. That's about it. All right, here we go. The Ethereum Crown. Tane's last grants you effects in addition to those of your current stone. Oh, that's pretty sick. Able to attack or be attacked? No. Okay, real quick. We definitely are making Ethereum ingots. Oh, hell yeah. Look at those levels. Alright. Real quick. Nature is actually calling something fierce. And then I'm going to get all the Ethereum ore out that we've stockpiled. Man. Ron's gonna listen to some Will Ospreay promos before he goes over there, just so he's fresh up on the lingo, right? All right. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second, answering Nature's call, and then we are hitting the Ethereum Forge. I'm just saying, Ron and Vixie as a rap duo, I'd get down with that. But you have to have that like early 2000s, late 1990s kind of rap vibe, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Skills. You know? There is a price to be paid there, I imagine. Wearing the most parachutey pants. A tracksuit, really. Puffy Adidas. Oh, you know, okay. Puffy Adidas jacket, too? Shit. Okay, keep forging. What do I need for these? Glassite. Ooh, okay. We're popping back in. So these fucking glassite ingots actually have a purpose. Okay. to the triple platinum album. Oh, same. I'm there day one. Alright. Well, real quick, let's make... There's a lot of things that we can make now. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll make the ethereal crown. Lost to the ages.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
Congratulations. And thanks, Katria.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it. At last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
It was nice to meet you, Katria. Have a good one. All right. Yeah, with the vanilla ice haircut. Oh, now we're really going back in time. Boy fucking howdy. Do bars about getting rowdy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Vixie Coon Productions. You know, this is sounding like... Well, this is sounding like a done deal to me. And real quick, once more, we are going into range shelter. We need... leather strips. Alright. I'm just a roadie? Yeah, you know what? Alright. I'll be a roadie. Fuck it. You're not security detail. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? I can do security detail. Okay. I don't have a lot of galactite ingots, it looks like. Kind of wish I did, but it's all good. What if we go from the bottom and work our way up? Oh, damn. That just kill off everything that I can make? Yeah, it did. The fucking galactite. Oof. That's okay. It's fine. Alright. Real quick, let's pop into range shelter, see if I can drop off enough to get on home. Best I ever owned was a 36 record. Huh. I don't own any. I don't own any vinyls, but I had a old CD player. I owned the John Cena rap album. That's probably like my old school claim to fame, and the Marshall Mathers LP. Will Nocturnal make another appearance? Unrelated to Run. I do not think Nocturnal will make another appearance as far as I know. And I don't believe a new run is in the books. But your enthusiasm is noted. And we will consider our options. Poor John Dinner. Alright. We're not going back home yet. We can manage a little bit longer. We did, however, almost. Did we? Oh, we're 2 levels away. Are you kidding? Oh, that sucks. 2 more levels, and then we can finally make Daedric shit. Which is going to open up so many doors for crafting. I think Vixie said she missed the Victoria. Can we redo? Oh, you know, yeah, it's fine. I'll just roll back the save, actually. How about that? The Transformers movie on Betamax. Damn. I think my first set of movies. My first set of movies, and I say set because it was a set, was the Star Wars original trilogy on VHS as a box set. And I watched Empire Strikes Back so much that it actually wore out the tape. As a young lad, as a young warthog. And that is why I say unequivocally, not only is it my favorite Star Wars movie, I think it's one of the best movies of all time. Personally, it is the best movie. When I was a young warthog. Pokemon the first movie. Oh, I remember Pokemon the first movie too. God, that's a banger movie. Alright, we're going to continue our just kind of running around and exploring for a little bit longer before we go back and do a drop off because we kind of need to. Rainbow Bright, hell yeah. I think we should put the whole pair in the bras in space. Is that something that George Lucas said? Because what a silly statement. Oh, goodness gracious. Pop into Froki's hut here. Froki's shack. Because we've been carrying Froki's bow on us for like a month. I think it's finally time to deliver it. Oh, ruby crystal, I'll take that. Hey, bud.
Well, look at this. Another city rat crawled outside the walls. I don't suppose you've come up here to tell old Froki about your supposed divines.
No.
Not me. I don't believe in the divines.
Good. This is Skyrim. We should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods, much less kind and their sacred.
Sounds good to us. Yep, we'll probably be here on Friday. I don't think we'll be streaming tomorrow. There's always the chance, obviously, but I don't think we will be. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time.
What are the sacred trials?
It will be DoorDash. We could deliver everything.
Prove your worth in the eyes of Kai. Show that you're a hunter and no simple butcher. Kain teaches us to respect the beasts and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials.
Okay.
You think you're strong enough for Kain's blessing? I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
Yes, tell me what to do.
I guess. We're not going to do it right now, but...
Defeat guardian beasts, blessed by Kain. I'll anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair.
Here's what you need to do.
I found this bow. Is it yours?
I don't believe it. Made that bow myself. Went through some messes with it, let me tell you. You know what?
Oh.
I want you to keep it.
Well, there we
My great
go.
hunts are behind me, but yours are yet to come.
Okay. Hey, Zora? You good, champ? Let's go. Alright. We're going to try to... Let's see. We need to go to the west to get the journal. Ooh, where is this going? Hello? Oh, fuck, dude. Telos be praised. Notice how you see Imperial gear here? Ooh. Ooh, I believe this homie is right over here. Let's go ahead and take care of this dragon real fast. Why not? Alright. I didn't make it a Froki's bow. Okay, I did not make a replica of that. Hey, it works. It's a great name. Get fucked on. Yeah, loser. Let's go. All right. Got him. Should have focused more on his tactics and not his finely oiled mustache there. Damn, this storm is intense. Decade? Hell yeah. Sometimes we just find an online handle that really resonates with us, you know? Grab that. Let's check that tower. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're fine. Oof. Oh, that's right. This leads to a dragon area. Or a dragon wall. Hit me with it. What are we learning? Suffer. Marked for death. Okay. Oh, the storm's gone. I get you. It's like, I think I did finally change my old school my RuneScape 3 name, but I kept my RuneScape 3 name for a long time after I swapped away from that handle. I used the name Phenom 226 for everything during my youth until I stumbled into punkology, and then after that, rest was history. If you're wondering, Phenom 226, what's the meaning behind that? I liked The Undertaker. He was the Phenom, and I tried to get that as my name on RuneScape, and they said no, and they suggested one with 226 at the end. So I took Phenom 226, and it worked. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. You know, continuing to randomly explore. Okay. El Lapis Lazuli. It's quite fitting for you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think it conveys my vibe pretty well. He's much smaller than he's kept. For at least 10 years. Is my brother has a similar name, but he's I think swapped to Dalton for all of his online handles ever since. But he had one that he conceived of when he was young, and he stuck with it for like 20 years. Oh shit. Yeah, he's a clever little dude. For sure. I mean, literally, he's like 5'4". I love him, but he's short. All right. Lake Ilinalta. Cool. Yeah, I think you know, I think it's definitely worked out for him, at least. He's definitely very clever. I don't know if I'd lump myself in. Oh, you mean from school? Yeah, no, that was a week. Yeah, that was a week off. I did not do much more than wake up and play Skyrim. It was my senior year. She is just like, you know, you'll pass or you fail, you know. But it's originally random. A warning of randomness. I get you. I mean, it works as a name either way. You know, for online use and streaming. I mean, or streaming makes sense. Yeah, I think part of that was because I really hyped up the release of Skyrim. We would get attacked right as I come in here to get some fragments. Oh, level 75 dragon. Fancy. That's fair. I get you. I get you completely. It is, you know, it's definitely hard to do when you're introverted. It took me a long time. And just about the only way I manage is because I always have the mentality that no matter how many people are here, obviously we have quite a few, I always have the mentality that I'm just streaming to my best friend. It's just him here. Alright. Get away! Oh, that skeleton is so brave. to talk about Dave? Yeah, hell yeah, we love Dave. There we go. Try not to, at least. We try. That's fair, I get that. Yeah, definitely probably a case of you probably feel a little bit more comfortable, working up with someone. Sorry, I got distracted because I heard a meow, and I'm staring down the source now. Hello. Well, we do always aim to be as cozy as we can, even when the game is arguably probably not that cozy. Where are you at? Hello. Yeah. She's been sleeping in the back of the room, and now she's finally ready to wake up, I suppose. How are you, odd one? Perfect is definitely a word that belongs in there. A Punko fact. I own, now the house has more than this, but my cats, I have 2 cats. Their names are Odd One and Harvey, and they are sisters. Flash makes a lot of appearances on the stream, but she is not my cat. She just very much prefers me. Yeah. What are you doing? Loner cat. She might as well be half mine. She fucking gave birth to these demons in my room. Is Orange Face? I love Orange Face. Really cool, very unique. Her name's Odd One because of the litter of kittens that was in my room. She was always the odd one out. If they were all sleeping, she was awake sitting next to me. And then she would go sleep whenever they were awake. If they were all cuddled up next to me, she would refuse and she'd go elsewhere. And she lives up to it. She has very odd ear movements. They're constantly flicking. She has very, strange behavioral patterns. She's got a tiny head and a big body, but I love her. Ember and Majin Ember. I love that. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Ember and then Majin. Okay. Tortoiseshell. Majin's a great tabby. That's adorable. Hell yeah. Can the cat please play Skyrim? Well, no. I don't think she wants to play Skyrim, Ron. Splash face. That's adorable. She's been cheating because she's an asshole. I love that. Hell yeah. Odd One would definitely go back to Nocturnal for us. Odd One would somehow start a new save, like through and through. And yes, if anyone wants to join the Discord, you absolutely can. It is mostly a place for pet pictures or food, but we love all things posted there. And live notifications on when the stream goes live. That's pretty much about it. Live resource and share whatever pet pics you want. If you join, make sure that you sign up for the roles, because sometimes people do join and they're like, I don't see any channels. It's like, there's a process. It's there so bots can't plague the place. Because I'm very anti-bot on Discord. Khajiit has controller if you have game. All right. What do you want, Odd One? Do you want to go out? Come here. Come here. Come on. You want to say hi? Oh no, you don't like that, do you? I feel like you can tell when you're on camera. Yeah? Do you want to get down? I can tell. All right, 1 second. No, where are you going? Okay. It's no skin off my back. Yeah, her belly is orange. Pure stream. That sounds like something she would do. She is a little prima donna. She gets it from Flash, who is also a prima donna. Hell yeah. Did you post a picture of your kitty? I'm gonna have to look at that after stream. Shared orange face. Hell yeah. It's funny. So we have a male cat, one of our outdoor cats. He's a super lovey cat. He is a full orange cat. His name is Butters, or Buddy. And there's some contention as to why he's called Butters. My family elects to call him Butters because of the candy Butterfinger, because he's that level of orange. But I maintain the reason we called him Butters is because he has a butt ugly face. He's a Butters face, you know? He's an adorable cat, but his face. So he's Butters. And they don't like that reason. But I maintain it to this day. Your kitty's name is Buddy? Well, I hope it's not for the same reason that I call mine Buddy. He's a super lovey cat, though. He's adorable. What the fuck is up here? Oh. A word. Alright. Just on the ritual. She's my buddy. Well, Buddy's a good name. Farm life? Hell yeah. Outside all day, only come in at night. Only one I'm calling. Yeah, that's the farm life right there. I feel that. Most of my cats are outdoor. They'll come in when they want to eat. During the winter, they mostly stay in, but like now that, you know, it's like 70 degrees outside, they just want to go outside. And I let them do whatever you want. They stay on the property. The only one that I'm a little like protective of about it, honestly, Harvey doesn't go outside a lot, so it's not a concern. But Odd One, because she'll just disappear for like a day or two. And it's not that she's not on the property. It's that she's decided that wherever she is, she's just chilling there. Okay. Her just walked by, probably jealous. Said morning again. She said no, and walked off. She's like, no, we've hit our quota today. Leave me alone. All right, let's go to the museum and do a drop off real quick. Oh yeah, no, our summer's getting insane, especially around the south. Day or two time. Well, I'm glad it's not just a me thing, Raven. When I describe how my cats are, some people are like, "That's crazy. Like, aren't you scared that they won't come back?" And it's like, it's been a few years. For a couple of them, it's actually been close to 10. I'm pretty sure they're going to keep coming back. I'm pretty sure that they know this is their property. You know? Exactly. Like, yeah, they'll come home when they get hungry enough. Typically, I'll open the door and they'll come running right in. Or I'll see them running up from elsewhere in the yard. Yeah. 6 names each, including their official names. Yeah, my mom definitely registers through the idea of pets can have multiple names. Because she calls Odd One, and she recognizes that she is a very odd cat, but she calls her Baby Fat. And it's because when she was, still a kitten, more or less, she looked fatter than all the other kittens. So she is perpetually baby fat to my mom. And I'm like, that is the dumbest name. This coming from the family that has named one of our cats Unikki, and we call her Nikki for short, but she is very unique. Her fur pattern is very unique, so she is Uniki. Or Nikki for short. Disappeared for 3 or 4 months, just showed up one day. Now that I'd be freaking out over. We did have one cat that disappeared for like 5 days, and he didn't turn up until I was like shouting for him in the backyard, just on a whim, because we were concerned. And I was in the backyard. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try. And then he comes running up from the forest, dehydrated. So we took care of him real quick. But yeah, because he's the dumbest cat in the world. He unfortunately passed away to natural causes, but loved him to death, super lovey, but yeah, dumb as rocks. But sometimes that's what they'll do, you know. You just gotta have faith. Oklahoma, a single day can be winter, spring, and summer all in one. That's what we're going through. Yesterday it was like 80 degrees. Today it hit 70 and rainy, and then tomorrow it's going to be 30 degrees. Luxury stripes, leasing, buying and leasing, pudding head. I love pudding head. Wonder what's glowing thing in the sky starts at the end of the days. Yeah, exactly. You gotta hide from the sun. Sure, bear god or something. Yeah, exactly. Like we have our neighbors, or there used to be like a pack of wild dogs a few years, like 10 years ago at this point. So we always, if they're gone, then we just kind of hope that's not the case. But that's not been the case for years. Even the neighbors' dogs that sometimes get loose, they don't attack cats. They just come up on the property and I got to run them off. Mid-60s. Yeah, we're not fully out of winter yet. We should be, but we're not. Anyways, I've never seen this before. Your mastery of archaeology has reached its peak, and now a final few archaeological projects are available to you. Inside the museum office, a station is ready for you to undertake building larger scale archaeology installations to be placed in set locations in the museum. These 3 projects that represent Nordic, Dwemer, and Snow Elven cultures will take several sessions of building and a great many resources to complete. Each time you work, a set number of fragments and keystones will be spent, and a random amount of progress will be made towards the completion of the project. Once completed, the project will be installed into the museum automatically.
That was quite a fine.
Holy shit, that's neat. That must be part of version 6. So we have actual archaeological builds we can make. DJ Nears, that's awesome. I love pudding head just kind of works all around, doesn't it? Alright. Where would this work at? In here? No. Okay.
It is? Well, that's different.
Display prep stations.
Kind of scary if I think about it.
She doesn't answer to that, but she answers to orange face. That's beautiful. Nasty. Herring. Fantastic. Mr. Fox. Villager. Those are adorable names. Hell yeah. Noodle Legs is absolutely adorable. Oh, here we go. Gates of Thrall. You don't have enough fragments. Throne of the Fabricant. You don't have enough fragments. Oriel's Way. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can't actually.
Now I'd love to have.
They're tempting me with an item that I don't have.
Now I'd love to have a home that looked like that painting in the hallway.
Alright. Real quick, before we do our big sorting, I want to go upstairs, make sure all the paintings are up, and if not, then we're going to go into the side hall and put some up there.
My brother died. Things won't be the same without him.
Berna, calm down. Alright, let's go. Back this way.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
What is it?
Black cats are underrated, in my opinion. They're so fucking cute. That kind of reminds me of Odd One, because when you see Odd One like walking around, she looks really small. She just kind of like looks a little fat, but she looks really small and like low to the ground. But the moment she like were to she was like to sit here, she looks like twice the size that she normally is. Like she just kind of like
So
grows.
you're saying that this building is not, in fact, larger on the inside than it seems
She's
from the
got
outside?
legs for days.
It may seem that
It's the same. I
simply
love
because
black
half of the
cats.
museum
I haven't
is
had a black cat in a very, very long time. All right, let's put these paintings up. There we go.
Well, it's much better as a museum instead of a temple.
All right.
At least a temple too.
I do love that. So the tourists actually have discussions now. I'm noticing too, like they actually discuss things that they're seeing in the museum. That's all. The thought put into this mod, even like so. There's been a huge update to it, obviously, in the past 2 years. That's what that is. It blows me away. Okay. Snow at my old house. When we come in, I made a shed accessible. It's all very heavy. Okay. Sit meow, and it was them. Aw. That's adorable. Oh my god. That's the kind of shit that'll make me cry. Fuck. I love that. Alright. Put up the replica of Sand's torch, even though we don't really need a torch. Yeah, that's a cry moment, I think. For sure. For fucking sure. Alright. Okay, here comes the big drop-off. Hammers, Volendrung as well. Volendrung is fucking slaps, but we are going to put it up. Gorbosh's Ancestral Axe, I love that, but it's getting put up. The Runic Blade, the Death Knight Blade. Okay, the Blade of Sacrifice is finally going to go up. Froki's Bow can go. That Fang. Kriana's Quill, I actually want to keep that. Therium Shield. We got some Northern Shields. We got that. Okay. Ooh, no, not the Valen. Not the Valen Ranger. Because I said I wanted to consider making a set of armor around that, so we're going to keep that. I'm going to catch up the chat real quick. Okay. 5 minutes of crying, and back to moving. Decided we're not doing a garden this year. Tired of fighting the deer. Oh, to the deer, were they like, you know, eating your crops? It's decent sometimes. It's here in the dark. That scared the shit out of me too, Superman. Yeah. Measured her one time. She's just spread. Cat was exactly 3 feet long. Jesus Christ. Deer are so fucking annoying. Like, I always think that, like, you know, people who don't have to deal with deer regularly, they're like, oh, they're so adorable in nature and stuff. And it's like, yeah, have a few of them wreck your cars because they run out in the middle of the road at night, you know, blindsiding you. You know, like, fucking, I've seen where my former stepdad stopped the car from a, you know, there's a deer in the road. He stopped the car, came to a stop. The deer stared at him and then ran and, like, you know, headbutted the front of the car. Like, they're so fucking dumb. And they're a nuisance through and through. Yeah, like, I don't mind, like, going to like, when I'm in the backyard and I see one, I'm like, oh, you know, hey, that's cute. But they always immediately run away. So that's fine. That's where the cuteness can stop. But other than that, God. What a fucking headache they can be. You take double physical damage and do double physical damage? That's really neat, but we're going to put that up. So, wild turkeys are also a problem. I remember my mom was driving to work one day, and then 5 minutes later she came back and was like, hey, can I have the keys to your car? This was back when I had a car. And I was like, yeah, what happened? She goes, just go outside and look. And apparently what had happened was she didn't get half a mile away from the house. A wild turkey ran, jumped across the road, and hit right in the middle of the windshield. Tried to cave it in. And it died. That was a pain to get replaced. They are insane. It's reminiscent of, or it reminds me of, when I was a young lad, I fell asleep at the wheel and wrecked my car. And my excuse was that there was a pack of turkey that ran out in front of me. And because the cop passed a pack of turkey on his way to the site, he fully believed it. So got away with that one. Didn't really lie to the cop for the sake of lying to the cop. It was didn't want to get screwed over by insurance because that was my second car wreck in like 3 months. Haven't wrecked a car since though. So yeah, look at this shit. It's just clutter. All right, it's going in here. Get it out of my inventory. Get it out. All right. Like it's neat and all, but it's legitimately clutter. Look at those Ethereum ingots. Hot diggity daffodil, dude. Okay. Dragonfly in a jar. Dwarven bow. There we go. Ooh, we got quite a few skulls tonight. Hell yeah. Watch it. Neighbors down the road raise peacocks. Because they love to wander across the road. Jesus Christ. I would be livid. I'd be telling them, get their fucking peacocks under control. Because that's how you cause problems. Oh, we got some amber there. Hell yeah. The blue garnets. That conch. Okay. Alright. I think that if we throw that in there, that is everything. Go. Alright. I do it by hand, by the way, because there's some stuff I do not want the box taking. And I do think it's ultimately faster this way. Slowed down there. Because oh yeah, and that's the fucking worst too. Because I imagine at some point someone did go through there at 60 miles an hour and probably take one of them out. If not, then yeah, like. You'd think at some point the owners would get their shit together there. I don't know. That kind of feels like a case of negligent owners. Like, that's the kind of shit that bothers me. Okay. Okay. Reality and other falsehoods. counting won't do anything after multiple complaints. That's just so fucking ridiculous. Like, they should have to do something, you know? Like, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? But still. We hate negligent owners in this house. Let's pop back here. It's time to add some stuff to the cheese room. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. We're down to 400 pounds. I don't really know where most of that weight is at this point. Oh, the Ethereum ingots. The government cheese bunker. Does the government have a bunker of cheese? Okay. I mean, I support it. You know, what? Why not?
Can I help you?
Ooh, I shouldn't, the full ones, let me take those back out. Okay. And real quick. There we go. Alright, Zora. It's time to get back at it. Pitter patter, as the youth would say. Do we have the time to do Anvin's show? You're not wrong, Carell. The cheese should be preserved, absolutely. Okay. Hanging Gardens involves doing Kagrinzel. I don't really want to do that. I think we'll do it. Let's get this over with. So we didn't get to do Markarth tonight, which is fine. It's more about clearing out this quest log that we already had, like of the things that we already had marked. And then from there, you know, tackling something like Markarth, doing Forsworn Conspiracy, all that bullshit. Okay. This one for Grimscrew. No, I already got that one done. That's why Mule's chilling at our place. This one is for the Lexicon. The one that the Argonian gives you and is like, get it away from me. That one. Did that one today too? Hell yeah. You've been on top of it. What is that fort? I'm getting distracted because real quick, what the fuck is this? It's more than enough. Yeah. I definitely agree. Oh. I should probably cut my losses, but you know. Faldar's Tooth. But I figure, you know, if I get this one done, then I think we only have one more baseline. Okay. One more baseline Dwemer Ruin to go, and that's Kagranaz or whatever. Then anything from there is modded, like the Forgotten City. But that's you know, do it in a day kind of day thing. Yeah, if it crashed right there, I really don't know what I would have done. Yeah, that one's fairly high on the list just because we've had a quest from the college to go get a book from there. Yeah, I feel that. They fucking suck. There are people out there that enjoy Dwemer Ruins, and I'd like to ask all two of them why.
A dwarven city. Remarkable.
Oh, it's a city. No. Oh, that goes up top. Okay, that's right. So we have to exit to get that at the end. Got it? They are eventually Falmer and Charis. That's always the fucking problem, too. Yes, can I help you? You want out? It's mostly for aesthetic reasons. I imagine so, but like you never really see like a Dwemer ruin that isn't in ruin. Like like if it was like just a dwarven, like a fully intact dwarven place, that'd be different. What do you want? She's spoiled. Okay, go up there. We'll see how long she wants to sit there. Damn, we had 65 relics on us. We're well over 3,000 now. Fair. That logic is hard to argue with.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in,
Yeah,
we
Drennan,
steal
get it
the
together.
lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Alright. Spooky, isn't it, Zora?
That was a good workout.
Try to pickpocket a ghost. Look, you never know what they might have on them, you know? I don't think this one's awful. No, it's just more of like I don't want to do any of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, just because they're dead doesn't mean they won't have pockets. You know.
This place is unbelievable. Indeed, a bunch of zones as much a library as it is a city built to hold vast.
They say all beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
We're gonna come up here real quick because I think this is how we access the Sky Shard. What is with this spell? It's not fucking casting when it needs to lately.
I think I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
Catchery dungeons. Yeah, they're okay. At least, I don't know. I don't like Rabblethar, but like the dungeon to get to Catchery, or like, you know, involving Catchery, then like the Ethereum Forge, I really did like those. But you know, otherwise, I don't know. I just hate them. Oh, I think this is the exit. Oh, yeah. That one fucking... Ooh, Dwarven Crossbow. That one fucking sucked. That was a part of... Dawn Guard. Yeah, not Dawn Guard. The other expansion. What was that? The fuck? Dragonborn. Dragonborn. Yeah, no, that one was fucking awful. Absolutely. One of the worst. One of the worst. I can go to the balcony real quick. Just in case, even though I think we naturally come back up here anyways, I'd like to go ahead and get the sky shot. Museum added Dwarven Sphere. Huh. Well, ain't that neat. And in here, come back over this way. All right. Into Avanchanzel. And then we descend. Oh, fuck. I move my arm, and Oddwin's head immediately moves with it. Like, she's like looking around like, oh, is that for me? No. She's a special kind of cat. Is it all doing? That's close. That actually killed that one spider. That's hilarious. I killed it with fall damage.
Good one.
Jesus Christ. Alright. We do love special kind of cats. Dragons and black. That's an interesting thought.
Dust everywhere. Am I in a mine shaft? No, I am not to leave this place anymore.
I feel like half the time this spell is not casting. Are you kidding me? I don't think so. No, no, no. Okay. Was that cheap of me? Yeah, I don't care. I'm not risking a crash tonight. Let's go. Fuck you. Alright. What annoyed me there is I charged this up, and when I let it go, for some reason, it didn't actually cast. It was just like, oh, did you want to recharge it? It's fucking annoying. Got him. Alright, and let's roll along. Got him. Like how he backed up, like, hold on, what the fuck was that? Got him. Just grab all that. There we go. Keep up, Zora. We're rolling along. Oh. Something Dwemer is breaking. Jesus Christ. Oh. I am begging you to stop that. Holy shit. Is that necessary? What the actual fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. But it sucked. Is this what hell sounds like? Is it time for us all to repent? Appears to have stopped. Yeah, it's like there's multiple sounds that were wanting to go off, but I wasn't close enough. Add in the Nernroot sound on top of it. Oh my god. Not just the Nernroot sound, but multiple Nernroots. Like 3 different Nernroots in the same location. And they don't go off at the same time.
Why are all these metal fiends ignoring us?
Avangenzel is waiting.
Wait.
That is hell. Amen.
For what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
It's kind of fucked up, but you know, fair, accurate. And into the Animuncultory. Animuncultory? Man, half of the Dwemer words, like I know they're real words, but trying to read them is baffling. In a word, baffling. Come on, Zora. We roll along. Stealth Mage. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I remember the ones like Bizarfed or whatever. I guess now I don't. That is getting ridiculous.
Our secrets are not yours to plunder.
Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Talk about a headache.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
No.
We are. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damn lock.
What? They couldn't pick that lock? They suck. Mazulft, that's the one. That's the one that comes to mind. Yeah. Yeah. And then like Betharmdaz or something like that. I think that's the one that's tied to Periite. Oh, either way, I hate them all. I hate them all equally. I'm an equal opportunity Dwemer hater. Alright. Amen. Mizinsha left. There is that's one, I believe. Yeah.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avangenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
It fucking feels like it.
I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand.
Oh, that's the one with
lexicon
Grimsevere?
at the
Okay.
bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So? So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
I think they abruptly got scared of a few sleeping metal men. Password for you. That's pretty accurate, yeah. You just let your cat walk on the keyboard for a minute. That's what it really is. Okay. What are we looking for in here? What's the loot? All right. Not seeing any loot. Move on. I don't normally trigger traps, by the way, but I saw that was the blades that would come out if I didn't get rid of the tripwire. And that's enough for me to... are you kidding me? That was embarrassing. I don't know how I blasted all around it instead of at it. What was I going to say? Those blades will one-shot me, like, no matter what. There are some things in life you just don't gamble with. The spikes that shoot out of the ground, that's fine. Fucking flame jets, whatever. Darts, that's fine. The Dwemer blades? No. They're more effective than the fucking Emperor's blades. You know. Those blades would kill a dragon. Emperor's blades, they gotta fucking wind to the Dragonborn to do it all. Got him. Good night, bitch. Got him. Oh, retribution. That's fair. It is very easy to get all the metal, or even just get all the drop, like all the pieces. There's plenty of loot in here, and they leave a lot of it around. All right, keep moving. Damn, another dwarven crossbow. I'm gonna grab that one too, just in case. I don't know why I even looted that soul gem. That was silly of me.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Hey, I mean, getting done with all the Dwemer stuff, that's a pretty huge accomplishment. I'm just saying. Gets a lot off of your plate. Not as much as, say, Draugr Ruins or something, but pretty close.
Stupid spiders.
Right? I got it. That'll do. There we go.
That should take care of them.
Alrighty. Grab that. Oh! It's just a purple Dwemer cloak. Alright. Anything else here? CC content. Ah, gotcha. I kind of assumed it was probably CC content because I know you're doing a vanilla playthrough, but that's not one I knew of, so I was like, it's probably tied to that. Because like I have the anniversary edition, but I modded everything before I got on to install the CC content, so I was like, well, I'm just not getting CC content. It's fine.
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Brea. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
So it's like a Shadowmare, but probably without the dying factor. Because Shadowmare can technically die; it just wakes up. Gotcha. Hopefully not forcibly used as storage in the same way.
Calling out.
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the Lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge.
Danger course? Jesus. Probably not another for the stable. No. Corel would go for another horse. You know, I'm surprised Legacy of the Dragonborn never put in a stable, you know? Got him. Jesus, that shit's obnoxious. Very true.
I can hear the Lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Gotta get those achievements first and foremost. Grinding, smithing. Oh, God. But think of all the iron daggers you get to make, you know? As always, I think I do this every time. What's the deal here? Is something I can access? Or is this just the underworks for the sake of the underworks, which I think that's the case. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done this test every single time that I've come down here, because I could never find the lever. So instead of even searching for it this time, I just went the route of, you know, is there anything back there? Yippee, woo! I know the feeling. I'm at 98 smithing, and it's been a long haul, and I got like 7 of those levels tonight from making Ethereum ingots. Watches the roots. Really corner that iron dagger market, right? I mean, someone's got it.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
We're gonna listen to it from a distance.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
See, that's funny. I usually do. It's alchemy I never really work with. I fucking hate alchemy, man. Here we go. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. I would normally delay it with it being this late, but we'll probably be going a little bit over 5 minutes. So, yeah. Here we go. Last one of the night, though. That is true. That's usually the hallmark of a you know, someone that relies on blacksmith in the game. But I mean, if you're getting all your drops elsewhere, or you know, buying them, then you don't need blacksmithing, right? Enchanting's always like the first crafting based skill that I've leveled because it's so vital at the end of the day. There's Brea. I don't even need that. Dark bread, I'll take that. Thanks, friend. Ancient knowledge added. 25% bonus when wearing dwarven armor, and blacksmithing increases 15% faster. I should have done this quest so much sooner than I did. Well, that was actually... Oh, shit!
There's always another party, isn't there?
Holy shit, that got me. Fuck him up.
I suppose I should have expected as much.
Okay. See here. It's Puzzle Cube, the Ring of Kadak Mizalf. Grants the user a damage reducing force field. The museum thanks you for your contributions. Alright. So I get the Dragon Bone mail early in the game. Fair, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. And now... It's like how when I was testing out my mods and stuff, I found a really sick sword in Dragon's Reach. So one of the priorities I did on like night 1 or 2 was go get that sword. It was really nice for the early game, but it eventually, the cool factor did not outweigh the damage. It was like a floating soul gem sword. Alright. Is there any quests that would be pretty quick to take care of? I really don't think so. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Back over to Fort Dawnguard. Ebony Blade's a sick early game weapon, yeah. That and Dawnbreaker are huge go-tos. Go turn in these quests. I guess pick up 2 more quests from the Dawnguard because we need to get those ruined weapons eventually. And yeah, maybe we'll quickly get the journal that we're missing here. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. The swing attack didn't work with my animation mods, but that sword is really sick. I love the effect it has. Oh, excuse me. Hey, bud.
Congratulations, friend. You've won a well-deserved victory here. The people of Skyrim owe you a great deal, whether they know it or not. Shall we continue the fight?
Hey, do you want to, like, actually get up and talk to me, or you... Jesus Christ.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Hey, it's dead.
Very good. Though I suspect there's more wherever he came from. We cannot afford to relax.
What can I do to help?
I've located the whereabouts of a vampire. Track him down. Tread lightly. The law is unaware of the danger. We will treat you as a...
Alright. In Rorikstead. Got it. I just clicked through it because it's the same old dialogue, you know? Gunmar? That's his name on the weekends. Okay.
While I doubt we'll ever be... Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned.
Yeah.
And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
You're worried about what we're up against?
You do realize that
Yes.
the Volkihar are dead, right?
These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Should have ran this by me like a week or two ago.
Where can I find him?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well... might not like the idea.
Okay. Well, hey.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He
There you
takes
go.
some getting used to. Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored.
Yep.
Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun.
Hell yeah.
Here, let me show you how it's made.
Okay.
Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge.
You mean
Either way,
Gunmar?
I'll have some for sale soon.
What can I do to help?
Ready for more? I certainly am. Be a dear and fetch me another set of
Veterans
diagrams?
Retreat? That's fine. She'll eventually run out of diagrams for me to get, so... There we go. Let's go speak with Isran. And Veterans Retreat is not a dwarven place, so I'm perfectly fine going there. Now let's go talk to him, figure out where we need to go. The Sacred Vampire Slaying Forge of Gunmar. He really edges out the competition, you know? What's up?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
What can I do to help?
Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Oh, okay.
I need to find someone named Florentius.
You got that, girl?
Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here.
Serene thought we'd need his help.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way.
He's-
Last I heard of him, he
he's
was
a pretty
aiding
solid
the vigilance
character.
of Stendarr at Grunwald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay.
Alright.
Stay alert.
Find Florentius. Where is Runewald? Oh! Runewald's a place that we haven't been to yet. Interesting. That's always neat. Alright, real quick.
Cozy little place.
Alright, so he doesn't have anything
It's
new
fine
for
for
me.
now, but we can't
He
stay
gave
holed up here
me
forever.
his job. Alright, so oh, there's Duroc. Just take a look around and see if there... You know what? Easy way to do this. There is a relic here. Oh my god. Alright, it's up top. Got it. Let's go get that relic. Whatever we call it for the night. Instead of doing the dungeon that's attached here for the journal, I'll just say we'll start that tomorrow night. We'll probably work some on the Dawn Guards, or, you know, tomorrow, Friday, whichever one. Doo-Wop, Celine, and Gunmar. Hell yeah. Oh. Really? That wasn't already on display? I got questions. I think I just got bamboozled by my locate relic ability. It's supposed to be like our bedroom. This is pitiful. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and save right there. Ooh, I did not quick save like at all tonight. That's a bold fucking strategy, but I think we were going in and out so much of places that I really didn't need to quick save. Or it's a testament to how little caffeine I had today. But, you know, I'd say we got a lot done overall. We got a ton done, really. We managed to get the Malakath questline done, so I think that's our last Daedric artifact. I probably need to actually look into that and make sure. Let's see, what else did we do? We did a bunch of random quests, like, oh shit, right at the end, this trash walks in. Alright, get the fuck out of here. But yeah, like, we did a lot of random quests overall. We didn't have, like, a firm direction, but I think we got a lot done. We got over 60 relics for the museum, which is always my personal measurement, and we got a lot of quests done. Probably not a stream tomorrow night. If it is, then it will be just kind of, you know, be just chilling, vibing, questing in Skyrim. Plan for the next stream to be Friday, though, starting around midnight Central Time as per usual and go until about now. Potentially starting earlier, you never know, but you always have my guarantee that we will be live between midnight and 5 a.m. Central. Probably going to be keeping up this kind of vibe of, you know, going through, clearing out quests from the base Skyrim, clearing out our quest log. Probably going to work on our Radiant Dawn Guard stuff, you know, to get the runed weapons, because there's still some relics we're missing there. Always a chance we might finally do some crafting. There's a lot of stuff that we need to craft that I've been neglecting. And yeah, I don't think we're going to be tackling any mods, like any of our modded content, for a little bit longer. And then when we do, I don't know if it's going to be the museum, like, because it has a set quest line, obviously, or one of the ones I haven't done yet, maybe like Unslad. Unslad's pretty high on the list. Or, you know, one of the other lands that I've never been to. Be something interesting like that. And we'll probably swap up the play style soon, too, so we're not just doing magic. I don't know to what, but we'll swap up to something, you know, kind of keep it fresh. Maybe go back to dual wield for a little bit, or go either dual wield or fist fighting, and we'll always keep it to where we can, like, throw enemies. I think we'll always enchant to make sure we can at least use our alteration spell. But that's the game plan moving forward. Always it's worth mentioning as well that we'll probably end up taking another break from Skyrim once Trading Card Shop Simulator is updated, either at the end of March or the start of April, one of the two. So we will have a nice little break, because that's kind of how I'm tackling this playthrough, is every now and then taking a break, because I love this game. I love it to death. But we're already 40 days deep, and we had took a week off from Monster Hunter, and we're not nearly done. There's still so much to do. But all that's the plan moving forward. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Dalton, I hope you have a great day as well. Be safe out there. It's so good to see you. You have a good night as well, Kirill. Thank you for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, Candied Rogue, for the raid, and Wild Wolfie as well. It was a pleasure to meet you. And Candied Rogue, thank you for bringing your community this way. It's an absolute pleasure to see you as always. Machiavellian, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 24 months. That's incredible. 2 whole years, and we're back to where we started, you know? You found us because of Skyrim, and here we are. Thank you so much for that love and support, man. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun. Probably Friday. But yeah. Or most definitely Friday. You know what I mean. I'm tired. Of course, Raven, thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great night and sleep well when you get there. Always a pleasure to see you. And we're going to wrap to Assistance Required. They are playing some Monster Hunter. They're a fantastic, cozy streamer as well. The partner of our friend DM Wagon. So we'll show them some support. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.